Welcome to Update 27.2, where the wild ride of even more Rondo features await. Gather BR coins to purchase your necessities, summon cover from the sky, complete in-game missions, and protect your devices in the EMP zone. First, let's start off with the market. Gather BR coins that are scattered throughout the map, and make sure your wallet's bulky enough to embark on a new shopping spree experience. We've got three types of markets, from the pretty nice grade 1 to the holy moly grade 3. Beware though, the best markets are protected by guards who clearly take their job seriously. Stumble upon a market and open up a page of categories. Choose from the item shop, the weapons dealer, no questions asked, the garage for your own special edition bulletproof pillar UAZ, or the random item option for those who like to live on the edge. Remember, your hard-earned BR coins are your golden ticket to all the goods you'll ever hope for. And if entrepreneurial, you can sell off some of your inventory stuff for more coins. Next up, it's time to take a look at the sky. Nope, not for inspiration, but for the emergency cover flare. Give it a try and watch as cover starts magically dropping from above. Not realistic enough? Trust me, no one's got time to question its origins when you're in the middle of a fight. On top of that, we also have in-game missions that'll add to your burden of having to remain as a lone survivor out of 100. Just kidding, they'll help you, tons. Complete missions that show up at the beginning of the match and automatically earn in-game items as rewards. And that's not it, there's more. A new disturbance in the sky brings the EMP zone, turning electronics into mere decorations. Say farewell to scopes, vehicles, and even those fancy markets. It's back to basics in the stack-free turmoil. And as always, we have plenty more prepared this update. A new Survivor Pass, a Battle Ready kit, tweaks to the Blizzard Zone and Sandstorm, and detailed information now available for your PUBG Battlegrounds currency. For the full scoop, make sure to dive into the patch notes. And we'll see you on the Battlegrounds.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make it overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make it overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire of the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should turn to dust.
I know you made all the precious words you said. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Tears going dry. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Silence is mine. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Silence is mine. Silence is mine.
Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call her, hang her on. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. If they could, they probably should. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would.
I
I left the hood, I said I would.
Ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Left the hood, I said I would.
I left.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Left the hood, I said I would.
I left.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad. Left the hood, I said I would.
Let's go. Evening. I'm on my in chat already. Much love. Wow, what a day we had yesterday. Thank you for Copter for covering up for me. I was uptown. I'm doing a bit of cheeky work in London. But we're back. Day number 2. It's the Invitational for VIKÜRVI for our season number 3. It looked pretty good, I'll be honest with you. Some teams really outperforming some others. Some teams not quite getting off the mark here. I sent a lot of messages around to the teams going, hey, like, what happened? What worked for you? What didn't work for you? Got teams like question mark obviously bottom the pack at the moment. It's like, hey, do you know what? We just kind of wrote off day number 1. We're going to come back swinging for day number 2. So expect to watch question mark do a bit here. Some obviously changes, some movers, some shakers, some subs in more importantly, which is really interested. I think BBL is still the topic of conversation for me. Watching them quite closely, watching what they're achieving is interesting. Whether it's the solidified team. They're 11th place at the moment. It looks like they kind of was at the bottom of the pack for quite some time yesterday. But it felt like they got into the swing of things coming in to, I suppose, that final segment. Strong ending, strong positioning for them. They do find themselves now holding up in that sort of bottom segment of the leaderboard. Actually, you know what? Let's just get the leaderboard up. Where is it? Let's get it. Here we go. Now you know what I'm talking about. So they'll find themselves on that bottom segment, right? But they did start to work their way up, which is grand. They got a little cheeky +4 in that last one. GG, NAVI, interesting combination for me. These guys last week were top of the pack. They were really fighting it out. Twisted Minds the same, fighting them out. Win or Die the Woo. So a little bit of a switch around, switcheroni, should we say here. Look, has NAVI, has Gaimin Gladiators, has Twisted Minds, the Win or Die, the Woo. They've all got, most of these teams in here have got the capabilities to turn it around. Day 1 is done, right? We've got best of 6 that's going to be kicking off today. We've got another best of 6 tomorrow. Difference is today, we are going to start things here on a wrangle. So it'll be a wrangle, and then it will go to our Vikendi. Let me just put it live. Then it will go to Vikendi, and and then we'll go across Tago, and then we'll end this evening, though, on Miramar. Now, we'll come back tomorrow. When we come back tomorrow, we will then start with Miramar and end in Erangel. So kind of that same, I suppose, start that you guys had yesterday. But generally speaking, most of these teams have got it in the tank to be able to get it. So day number 1 done. I don't want to take anything away, though. Pod are sitting in the top spot, and I watched the VOD today. I was doing a bit of work. They played well. More importantly, Faze really clawed up there as well. There's like 21 points in a gap between first and all the way down. From first to second all the way down to sort of that 11th place. So even including that sort of BBL. We mentioned obviously about question mark at the bottom of the pack at the moment. That's a team we do not expect to be there as well. So technically, I think they're going to write this off and go, look, we've got 12 games now to play. And I think we know they are good for putting points on the board. So just one to watch, one to keep playing. Want to see how teams come in. Most of the teams I spoke to, there is no change of the dynamic. There's no change, there's no subs. There's no difference in drop zones. They are going to continue to play things out. Some are playing a little bit tighter. Some want to ensure they don't get kind of trolled as they did maybe yesterday. And there was a few, look, we made some crazy pushes, Mark. We won't be doing those mistakes again today. As I said, it is best of 6. Let's just kick things off, though. It's going to be a wrangle. It's going to be game number 1 this evening, though. Flight path, not too bad. I'll see all you guys in a few. Let's go. So I think Invitational. As I said, playing path not too bad, right? We've got southeast all the way up towards that northwest, the praised love land of Zaki. Hey, one day we'll get a Zaki ending. I've not had it personally. I've had it a little bit south, in that kind of like chicken drumstick sort of looking area, over on that other side. But for now, it's the desired location. We do know the playing path and the zone needs to connect, therefore we are going to see it. Potentially anywhere from a military base. We might see that middle land. We might see even play across towards that shelter. Might see go to the Gat Cup. There was a Pachinki ending yesterday. That was a crazy game to end things up on. Jeez. And obviously the other one was over a little bit more on that west hand side. We're not going to get that Primor's Quarry. Question mark obviously not going for the alt drop here. They normally go over the top for Stava, not in there, and Primor's not in either. So actually land in the middle towards that boat here. And then Primal are going to go out late. I feel like the main, I suppose, topic of conversation really, oh, I forgot I've got this button, is really going to be around that sort of leaderboard around that area. Look, Pods smashing it, right? Decent numbers. Can't take anything too much away from them. Zone goes back quite early. No hot drops just yet. Does give us a difference, should we say, in the old opportunity. But a few teams that are out in the air need to work their way in. Vorpal Sword, Fairy Tail, Novo Split. We've got no Ascend, have we? So that Novo's been taken by Fairy Tail. Again, I messaged them. I was like, hey guys, what are we going to do differently today? And they were like, we're just going to play. So I did try and tease a interview out of the guys, but it wasn't the case. So look, I can't argue with the guys and girls. They're doing bits. They're doing well. They just had a bit of a slow start here. Worth mentioning, though, Pod doing bits as well. Look at that, pin 12 kills. He seems to be a solid foundation for this team. Definitely a person I would fear for myself when I look at the kill feed. Presenting is there as well. Dante, the same. Rocks, look at 8 as well. So that not too bad across the board, actually, with Pod. So looking pretty good. Looking pretty strong. There isn't, again, spoke to Dante, no change. With the exact words for him, there's no change to what's going on today. Kind of going to do exactly the same. They've got a new team. We have a lot to work on. Almost everything has changed since I joined the team. We need a lot of time and training for these top teams. Very clear communication from them. They're kind of going back to basics. And do you know what? The basics seem to be working, right? Rest of the teams at the moment, not in. We saw a couple of slower starts yesterday anyway. Let's have a look through kind of the loot spots. Everyone seems to be thereabouts. Don't forget, this is a prize pool. 170 for first, 120 for second, 90 for third, 70, and then 50. Paying down to 5th place in a $500 prize pool. Not bad to have it underneath your belt. Seems to be a week on week at the moment. So yeah, I can't argue. Nice early rotation here coming out from Faze, a team which climbed the leaderboards yesterday. Some of the games they struggled to keep 4 alive, but when they closed it out, it was really good. Really like Fex's ending. Applying that pressure, actually, funny enough, onto Pod and getting that last dub, though, themselves. They're going to start rotating their way in. That Milter power is quite normal. Farm split is quite normal for them. For those that obviously didn't see yesterday, game 1 kicked off. The fellas put it underneath their belt first. Twisted Minds was to follow. So there are both mirror masks. For Esports, though, conquered Vikendi as Pod took Tago. Faze hit that Orangle, and then the Wu ended the evening and with the other Orangle as well. So a real split actually across the placement points at the moment. But yeah, just kind of looking at the zones, kind of looking at the positioning. Some teams obviously need to go back to basics on this one. This is kind of a normal zone, right? This is the default style. It has a couple of options and couple of potentials that it might go to. Faze are looking to kick things off here. Crexy is coming to have a little look over, but not taking the shots yet, so he's going to get back on his bike. It's the main road which I'll be interested in. We will see teams sort of play their way up here, and we saw BBL unfortunately in the PLH, and they got caught slightly in between rock and a hard place. And actually, that one of them was Faze GG on the other side, and play down south. Currently as I stand, BBL. No, Smash is the main, and no one else has been confirmed. So it is Smash +3 on tryouts. Let me know what your thoughts are. Who would be in your BBL team if you had to pick it? Hashtag OGBBL. This guy needs to go. Goodbye. Appreciate everyone coming in. Well, we are on a 20-minute delay, so we're not back to the longer delays here. A few shots there from BBL. They might actually try and captivate as the Wu do rotate past. Our Doctor and Quizzy. Going for that 2-2 now. You kind of see how take this position. Know how in the mix already. I'm able to conquer this one, so Wu captivating there, and looks like we do have Pod versus question mark. Sparrow is down, and not making a push. Duty up and over, orb in hand, ready to go. He has got a 2 now, picking up 1. Bit of a spectator flip there. Dante goes down to pretty much a 2-shot though. Sparrow is being confirmed. Presenting now, pushing his way through the other side. 2 good nades over. Does get a lot of splash damage though on Dante, but he's going to have to ensure he goes up, and oh my days, Phil First is a wonders. He's got to try and make the opportunity to get a med on. All lies now on a doozy. Best a little bit further behind. Presenti might have wrap for him. He might be a pretty dangerous one here. Looks like Phil First does get the med on. Best overlooking. Best looks towards that sort of pachinki area. Watches for that wrap. He might pick it up, but the trees are covering at the moment. Presenti does move his way back towards the compound. Question mark are down 1, but Pod taking the opportunity not just to overextend. Good molly comes in. Looks like a doozy might have picked him up here. Now he's right on top. Does Pickaboo, but he goes down. Presenti saved by the bars. A doozy not able to be firsted just yet. Phil First though back on it. Best does go down as Techers from Formulation Gaming wants to get involved, and question mark not starting day number 2 as they really wanted. And there's that confirmed. Phil First might need to go to ground. It's really unlucky for them. You can see Formulation Gaming now coming from behind. Phil just behind that one. It might be a case that maybe push forward into the danger zone and get away with it. Seen. He has been seen. Here come the cars. Let's go back here, but it should be the end. Question mark. Unfortunately, day number 1 didn't work out, but it looks like day number 2, game number 1, not working out for them. I know they've got it in the tank. I'm a big QM fan, a huge QM fan. I feel like they've got the opportunity to come back, but they don't have the games now to drop. Pod going to take the opportunity now to get those the loot on the go. Foot will take South Pochinki Hill. Formulation Gaming, they were a bit of a bad piece there for question mark, as they did go for that side swipe, causing the damage. 2-2 split for them. Either side really a potato mountain. So Vorpal Sword and Fairy Tale now crossing over. So no one left on the military island just yet. But we will need to wait and see. How's everyone in chat today? How are you guys and girls doing? Good to see so many people. So many people actually joining onto YouTube. Evening guys in YouTube. Thank you very much for the messages. I'll send them out for game number 2, brother. We're trying to... Oh! Bit of action. BBL is down. I don't actually know what Smash is. I'm assuming Vorpal is Smash. Please confirm, guys. This just goes down, fellas. Losing 1. BBL going for the red now. Making the move forward. Good shots, though, come through. Keynote playing strong for the fellas at the moment. Sub in. Great to meet you, Ristamar. Gets a quick knock again. But confirm goes up for him. Primal does get a knock on BBL. So like what we saw from question mark, causing teams a few issues. If Primal can get eyes on, they can't really see the eyes on the fellas as the trees provide the cover. The anchor positions needed. Here comes blue zone. Goes in, that hit the wall, does catch him. And that will be the ending. Nice play though, fellas. Clear up BBL with the help though of Primal. Taking on some of those key locations. And the zone does go south. We leave Primorsk. We leave school. We leave flats. We're going Potato Hill. The Woo collapsed their split. The Faze collapsed in their split as well. Looks like GG doing the same. Faze taking middle zone. There goes the flare. Get the drops on. GG trying to ensure that Woo continue moving. Woo now moving further down. The Corexi coming in here. The Woo got to be cautious. How close do they go here? Shots coming from Corexi, but Gustav there ready to take the shots though. Spin comes out from Ibi, but he doesn't get any connecting. The Woo divert completely, but they are taking the compound back. Lucky enough for them, the compound is clear at the moment. Quick reaction from them. Same as this, long distance shots. So Formulation Gaming looking strong at the moment as well. Taking a few shots, and again, nice quick reaction. One of the teams though on a 2-2 split is Strong T. Now they've got Vorpal Sword playing their way. They've got to be cautious. PWD coming underneath Snail's eyesight. Let's get PWD, but doesn't quite get the connection. Now backs away. I think that's the right call. You can't be taking this fight, especially with Grows on its way in. 2 are here. Looks like they are in the cars. Strong T. For a strong start for day number 2, a team which I'd expect to be higher up. It's come through there. They have arrived. They've taken a little bit of a different approach. Art plays down, so kind of a 3-1 hold. There's a full asleep is there, and actually Vorpal Sword, they don't want to take anything from this fight, so they actually opt to go further away. I don't think they know the numbers, so now push further away, take the compound away. The car should be safe, at least. We'll see the Woo deploy. Who is that deploying? Someone's deploying it. They put it down. Could really cause that. Maybe they put it in the back of the car. Could cause some damage there. Vorpal Sword is caught out in the open. Oh, there it goes. Where is it going? Window question. Towards Faze, right? Pretty much on target. No connection just yet. That was the airdrop called in. The Woo would have seen that. If the mortars continue to rain in, which they are, it will cause some damage. Pretty much went into my soul. On the other side of the compound, how much visibility they've got on this one. He's able to lay low. Here comes another mortar in, James. Needs to be cautious. I think he has a look and goes back inside for safety. That is a little bit better mortar. There's another grows outside. So I think he had a little look at it to say, hey, what's in it? Here the mortars now rain out. Primal moved their way and Twisted Minds right in front. Here's Perfectix. Just under Primal's nose. But first time for me to watching Primal for the 2024 season. Perfectix though. Good shots. Show Daz. It's a little bit of shine off, but it's no major glimmer. I think some of that is to look at the zone. You lose the water now, but play back towards kind of, say maybe favouring towards that east. The west slightly, sorry. As the east now leaves us. Pop this back out again. Remind you guys of the leaderboards as it stands. Pod are at the top there. Faze are in second. Fellas are in third. For Esports though, find themselves in fourth, and Formulation Gaming in fifth. The Woo, Win or Die, and Twisted Minds all store in. We've only lost our question mark team and BBL at the moment, but a few teams need to kind of wiggle their way through some of the danger. Can't imagine Primal coming down to one of these compounds, but they do stop. There's a wonderful little plateau which they're on now. A bit of car force. Need to be cautious of Potato Hill, but like just looking forward. Actually, I'm pushing a bit forward. I'm more worried about the bowl. When you're playing the bowl, you don't quite get the information that you need. And I need to spread out a bit. Maybe that's what they're doing. As Shiny Daz takes the high side, he does come back down. Kind of like the plateau back up there, personally. The danger is the high ground from Potato Hill. Will or Die do take Potato Hill. Looks like Twisted Minds having a little look at this one as Crazy Lou right underneath. Here the shots, Perfectix right there. But is down for them. He's literally right underneath them. Just decided to throw my mouse about. Example. There, Perfectix moving back. Fairy Tale for phase number 3. Be cautious. Just in minds. Crazy Lou's just, I don't know. Was that eager to get away? I think he's just repositioning to a better position. 30 seconds left on the clock though before that zone hits. Wait to see Twisted Minds maybe make the decision whether they make the push. I kind of feel like Jedrock, Zone, and Leash know there's someone here. They do. They make the push now. Crazy Lou goes down. Oh, example gets Jedrock's back, so that's an opportunity now for them. I know they're down some numbers. Perfectix right underneath. Shot ahead of my bad playing peekaboo. Either side. He's got the cover. He can take his time. Maybe flip out the other side, but no, he doesn't. 3 times is lucky enough for him. Head of my bad is down. Looks like Fairy Tale. They want to get involved. Try and take advantage of the knocks, maybe. Pulled up. Unable to make the push. Other side, though. Got NAVI taking shots down. Compound now leads them. We retract again for a West. This is pretty bad for a lot of teams. Foot looking good. The fellas, though, down to the final play. Zrustamart will run his way in. Arguably, if Foot move, he can live here. I can't imagine them playing off. So Vard and T-Bone all going to watch over to that neck of the woods here. We'll go tune back in at the top side, though, because Win or Die, despite they need to move just yet. Fairy Tale tried to make the extension quite early. They tried to get involved in that fight between them and Twisted Minds, but they didn't quite get here in time. Dribble up. Pushing it out. Hard cover. We'll see what Crazy Lou, the same rotation plan it is. And he might be going for a disengagement. Nice little spin. Have it. Yeah, oh my god, 20 minutes late. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Unfortunately it is. Fairy Tale down for 2. Seeing the cars pulled up. Takes a little bit of a different approach down. You normally go to the other side of that hill and try and avoid all the fighting from the compound. There should be a lot of teams though are on the fight and arguably not too bad rotation. NAVI, they come down from that compound. Now they want to try and hug the bottom of this hill. They want to try and tuck themselves in. But teams like Formation Gaming are not going to want to allow it. They've got opportunities, they've got time. So he said up on one side though, Diffix trying to make the play. Let's take some shots. Tekkas takes a few shots though. Intens goes down. Gotta be cautious. Hakatori bleeding out. Cover over the top. Good shots back as Clip goes down. So I said covering his boy. It kind of feels like Formulation Gaming falling into the sword of NAVI, but no, it's not going to be the case. Looks like Fuzzface nades that one. Hakatori down and out. Formulation Gaming be eager to try and get this one down. So sit down to the last one. Nade will come over the top. That's a good nade. That's explosive. It's going to be explosive enough for NAVI to go. 13th place for them. Formulation Gaming nearly fell within a trap, but lucky enough, able to put it back. Johnny Daz. Nade over the top. Not too far away. We hit the car. Does some damage, actually. That car will go. And unfortunately, though, Primal, who make the early rotation, you see win or die. Go down. Fellas already go before them, so 12th place for them. Win or die would take 11th. Zone shifts its way back up here, and Pod are just loving this. Utterly loving this one. There we go. Box going to be right there. Looks like Faze get caught as well. The Woo in a pretty bad spot as well. Should be getting a res on one side, but it's going to be the end of it. Formation Game, we're going to come in GG on the same. Kind of this foot push now. I'm interested. You always see a lot of foot early. But when they appear in that mid game, it is dangerous. T-Bone. They lost for a bit of feedback from the guys, but they said they are busy grinding. Oh, big nade though comes in. Utility store unfolding. Kind of likes his push forward from Razor. Trying to get himself underneath the heart of those nades from Footy Sport. They need to come in. They've got to be cautious. A lot more teams going to be looking to come. T-Bone with the blue zone nade right over the top. It's going to be a bit too far away. 2 are down. Neighbor unable to try and get that res, but the smoke will be the draw. Razor will be the key now to try and stop the push here from Foot. T-Bone coming over one side. He sees VAR, potentially looks back the other way, trying to get the sound cues. So we get loads more barrage of nades coming over. Razor able to just lay low, but it's not going to be for too long. There's 2 confirms. They are done and dusted. Shots come over. NC goes down. Razor looking for the next one. He's going to go. Vorpal Swords in a bad spot. Neighbor with the explosive cars by him. He's down on 1 HP. Able to get T-Bone down, but unable to get the flush. Vard should be able to exchange as the Woo will go down towards Strong T. Big shots come over. Nailuk under pressure from Foot. Be down. Lots of action going on. Formulation Gaming now 8th place for them. Pod, GG, and Fairy Tale picking up additional players. Razor able to pull his way back. Here comes more of the blue zone nades. Zone neighbor moves out, but the grenade though, from Nail is done and dusted. Difficult ending. Pod still on a 2 split here. Primal able to try and hold early rotation from them. Strong T looking maybe try and play on the back burner of that Vorpal Sword ending. Most of them are there. Nades, they can move, continue to push forward. They are. Good wrap all the way around to come off the blue. Big nades come in. But Esports should mostly go on the inside, but it's dangerous. I think it's impossible now. Impossible because Fairy Tale will take shots on them. They've got a nice bowl they can kind of play into. But they need to try and deal with this. I think that's where the smokes are going to go. Themselves down the bottom here. Just try and hold out. Hit those anchors there. Car forts are going to be key. They're going to have to lay low. T-Bone is down. He should be resible again. No, but no. Fairy Tale already positioned. He's going to go down. Fairy Tale down some numbers. They're doing bits, though. GG. Doing exactly what Strong T did. Now pushing out. Only up, leading the charge. Nade comes out. He might roll straight and that sees it. Lucky enough for him. Looks back towards the north. He's trying to hold. We've got a 3 push here. Melvin does get the first nade. No more nades left in the tank. Dante does have one on it. Is out as well. Another nade should follow this one straight towards the tree. Doesn't be too bad, but only getting the splash damage here. There's the call. No more on the res. Strong T. More of a weak T now. Final play for them. Actually sticking the res, arguably. And, let's be really cautious here. It's like GG's opting not just to make the push. No, he does go further back. Got more mortars unfolding. He goes over. That could be right in the middle. No, they are making the push though. Now back to a 2. Oh, there's 1. There's 2. It's only Melman now. It's 2v1 on the other side. Uber nowhere to be seen, and he's the last guy left. He was the final holder for them, and as a result, he wasn't there to cover it. They got the resin. Strong T, put milk and 2 sugars in. Now it's down to their final member. GG. I think if they continued that push past the smoke, it would have been a different story as a 3-on-1. But now, able to get back to a 2. Sorry, 2-on-1. Enough here. Uber gets the opportunity for just desserts, and he's able to deliver it. He can get going. It's the same team. Get in the car. Get to the boys. They could maybe just throw him in. They're going to try and outcrawl this one. We'll come back to this, though, because we've got fighting going on the other side, though. Fairy Tale is also down some numbers as well. They look right on the other side of this one. Needs to be cautious. Foot needs to move their way in. Vaughn is the other Romanian player for them. Oh, there we go. We're down some numbers for Esports. Now a 2. And we've got a 4 versus 4. Versus 3 versus 2. Pod, unfortunately, going down by their cars. Not confirmed. So we've got 3 people on the field, which is DBNO. And look at that. Big shout. Big GG's. Uber gets his boys back. Gets it done. Strong T took the car and went, unfortunately, right towards him. Uber able to take him and deal the damage. And then gave him enough time to get that red. So big shout for him. So not too bad on that front. Primal got the numbers. Pod do lose one. So now it's down to a 3v3, v4v2. That's it. Pod down to their final player. Here's Presenti. A bit of a bowl hit. I think the question is, did they leave it too long to move out? Presenti, no, moving back. It's like Primal. Good to go back on the numbers. Oh, they just get NAVI, so GG's. I think it might. Let's a quick confirm. 3 versus 3. V2 V2. I think it's going to be a 2 versus 1 here. Mox is going to go down and out. Does go down. So it's 3 versus 3. V2 V1. Then it's going to be a little bit of a tight. Trey Daz is the one which is kind of drawing the attention. Oh, Uber is down beyond reservoir. Shiny Daz trying to make a shiny effort. Oh, he goes down, unfortunately for him. He's going to crawl forward. He's going to try and get some information. Sees the other player, though. He's down to 1. Primal. How do you pick it up for pods? Anchor player did work. Nice molly in as well. That might actually pick up though. Uber, he's going to get re-knocked. Melman does go for Alia, and looks like Primal looking to try and operate and close this one down. Quick kill confirmed. GG down to a 2. Another molly comes in. That should be another re-knock though. That's really unfortunate though for GG here. Dogsy needs to get the last shots on, but no, Melman gives him the experience lay with the M4. Look at this though on the other side. Foot Esports on your mini-map is closing in. He's looking for this one. Primal get the other 2 back up. Alia is down. Foot Esports potentially could try and end this as well. He gets the side opportunity though. Every time they shoot is an opportunity. It's a 1 versus 1 versus 1. Looks like he's going to try and pop the shield, but he's not there. Melman though is now known as a player on the other side. Keeps himself backed up here. He hasn't got the meds. He's only got bandages here. Arguably, Nailip has got a better position. Nailip has the opportunity. Nailip has 11 kills, though, under the belt here from Foot. No res. So it's definitely going to be a 1 versus 1. It's like, though, Primal back away slightly. The smokes will clear on one side. Johnny Daz goes round the other way. 11 kills here for Primal. He lays low. He wants centralized zone here as Nailip moves forward. What's an ending potentially for game number 1 here? Melman shoots through. Down to 1 versus 1. Melman knows where the information is. He knows where the game is. Makes the play forward, though. But it is going to be Shiny Daz. Does Shiny Daz get on his feet? He does. He wants to try and make the fight as well. It's a 1 versus 1. It's a headshot. Double tap, though, as Primal. Up and over. 1. Bosh. Go for another one. Bosh. 12 kills and a chicken dinner. 22-point game. I said I've not seen him for a while. And GG's. They come up swinging. Good game. Good, strong game. GG, though. Let's talk about them quickly. Oh, my God. Unfortunately for Strong T, they didn't quite close the opportunity down to clear them out. It did catch them out, unfortunately. And they went down. And then, obviously, it was a case of, look, do you play it as Uber? Does he play it by himself? But no, Uber in the car. Oh, straight over. Got GG bats for 3. They got themselves a 2nd place. Could have been a very different ending if it was only Uber. Some would say he might have got the dub. I'm only joking. GG's are decent. Foot Esports able to come their way through as well. Good kills for those guys. Pod, unfortunately, fall out in 4th. Not bad. Game number 1. Let's take a quick break. I've got a couple of commands to add for the Russian community. And when I'll be back, it'll be our last wrangle note for day number 2. See you guys in a few.
I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. If they could, they probably should. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left man of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a 2-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Left the hood, I said I would.
I
left the hood, I said I would.
Ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a 2-man bad. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a 2-man bad.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
And I've had better nights of sleep. In the dark, you're my only friend, the only one to truly depend on. And I finally feel free.
Good game. Very strong ending. See it end east. We had a west and didn't actually come from yesterday. So nice control. I think Pod would be disappointed didn't quite get the win. They controlled that zone quite well. They had a 2-2 split. They did try to go back up, but as they came back down the hill, Primal was just ready to pounce. Primal, nice engagement. Remember, they disengaged from Potato Hill and came down. I was worried they were going to go into that bowl, but they did hold up on that sort of flat plateau. It does give them a lot of information. And then when they needed to, they played down. But more importantly, they played over to the west. They stopped Pod moving up to their neck of the woods. Now, obviously, we're going to go back to Erangel. Now, I think some teams are eager to try and close it down. Again, big shouts for GG to get the boys back up, and a big shout for Foot Esports they playing in. It's going to be round number 2. It's going to be another Erangel. I expect no less. It's going to be a mad one. See you guys in a few. Let's go. It's game number 2. Fly path, not as clean as game number 1. It does come from a southwest up towards a northeast. It does favour a little bit. Does favour a little bit. Suppose down towards the southeast corner. Opportunity-wise, does push that sort of military island style of zone, I feel. But we will need to wait and see. Oh, wrong button. Trying to update some few things and just press the wrong button. I can close that though. No problems. Let's have a look at that leaderboard very quickly. So, leaderboard as it stands. I'll just keep an eye on things as teams are pretty close. It's that Fairy Tale and Strong T that I want to look at in a second. And before that, let's wait for the zone to be done. Okay, 10-9 seconds. Let's get rid of that. Let's get in the fight. It's already kicked off. They can't even wait for me, lads. Fairy Tale and Strong T. We've seen them fight for this area for quite some time. Zone is going to bounce. Oh, it's done. At least it's not a military, but it isn't in that southeast corner. We'll go back towards the zone later. Now, let's continue rolling. Pushing forward. Oh, good shot. No lid. Oh, that's going to try and be creative. Going to use that tree as cover. Let's try and black them out, but Strong D already down 2. They can't be having another bad game. Fairy Tale arguably needs a good game. Nice spin from Art, waiting for the push though. Whoever comes in, the shotgun goes for the drop shot, but doesn't quite connect for himself. Needs to try and get involved. They're going to get some points on. They've got players down. Zuba picked up. He's got the MK. He goes to the shotgun. He's got no vest. He's got no lid. He's got a Vector right above him. Tries to hug the building as best as he can. He knows that Vector's going to play peekaboo with him. And that's it. Done and dusted. Fairy Tale will clear out this one. And we get to go back towards the amazing leaderboard as it stands. Pod no change. Foot don't do work their way up. As they get a nice position in sort of that low. They got a +2 actually, I think. But they were 4th. Yes, they were 4th. They got +2. Fellas are no change. 3rd place for them. Faze can unfortunately do swap a rooney for Esports. They'll be looking to have a good game. I think they got a bit zoned. Win or die. GG. They're moving up. We go down. Primal with that win. Do work their way up. So the Strong T. The rest of them slightly fall. No change for Fairy Tale. No change for Vorpal Sword. And no change for question mark. Fairy Tale obviously dubbing out a Strong T. They'll be happy to continue going, and question mark will be eager to try and get themselves in. Rest of the leaderboard though, and the rest of the teams, Faze in their drop zone, NAVI in their drop zone, so they'll be happy as it stands at the moment. And the team's going to start moving their way down. So I should get these commands sorted. What's that one? That's the leaderboard one. I don't speak Russian, unfortunately, guys. The guys are asking me to set up the Russian Twire stuff, which I can do that. I can sort that out. Which is that button there. It's that button there, and it's that button there. And that needs to be that one. And should be all good. That's done. Perfect. Kids. So, NAVI lost 1. I was always worried about sort of Faze and NAVI that are pretty close to each other like this. Eventually they will understand when a solo will extend over or a solo will go look for some more positioning. Faze take opportunity this time as they do catch out one of the NAVI players. That doesn't mean NAVI. I need to get shifting. Fex looking for that free story. Ferris Hakatori and Diffix, as I said, is down. They are a little bit more spread out. This is kind of a normal area sort of play out of. You know, these strong positions. I do worry that their site split. Looks like Hakatori might be pushing over. It's kind of a 2-1 split. Maybe you've lost one. Maybe you pull back Diffix. I think early game. It's definitely not worth giving up that mini power just yet. arguably Diffits could maybe hunger his way down. But teams now start to rotate their way in. Twisted Minds lay up right in front of Ibby here. Oh, BBL. They stop that one. Crazy Lou does put him down. BBL caused the damage. They're rolling their way in. They're going to take the other tower now. Nixie, though, not too far away. He's going to have a little look at this one. Not quite getting the confirmation. Vectis does confirm out. So teams are moving. Question mark down. Feathers on the south side. Fairy Tale looking to move in. Primal are going number one winners. Not quite setting off just yet. Looks like they're getting going. Pod are on the move. Foot coming from the top side. Most teams are sort of anchored into the, I suppose, that sort of prison area. Looks like Nixie though. Let's get BBL down. First one down for them. Fine. There, you need to be cautious though. Shots come over the top. There's a second one down. Now he does spot that other player. Information gain. PBL down for a 2. Getting pushed now by multiple teams. We do get Deadrocks down for 1 or dice. They know they're fighting multiple. It looks like BBL got their own problems though. Twisted Minds not happy. They were farming damage away from him. Here come the nades through the door, through the window. That should be 1, 2, and wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Twisted Minds will clear out the final 2 here. Doesn't allow Wu to focus their attention back over. Maybe towards Will or Die. Reading that kill feed is the one. For those that, obviously, kill feed wise, I did mention I put a video up. Oh, God, I'll put a video up for you guys. I put it live. I'll talk about it more later. So, there's no reason now if you're not. If you're in esports, if you're watching the stream, you must be into sort of the competitive scene. If you are a casual gamer, I just think it's still worthwhile for you as well. Because you're able to get into lobbies and just make it look pretty. And that sounds a bit weird, but sometimes changing the numbers to a logo is a lot better. Making a few noises. Oh, for esports don't you work their way in. Fairy Tale just on the outside. Cautious here. Primal. I'm running quite late. Oh, logic is that they left here. They won't go down towards that sort of Fairy Tale area, but yeah, on the outskirts, you jump high side. That is the right rotation path down. Now we'll work their way up towards that hill and round. To be kind of, I can't really fit that. Might be a bit of a worry. Might as well just sort of play this neck of the woods. It's kind of your default path. If you go back and look at some of these maps, again, use twi.gg. If you pay for it, you can kind of get pictures of where his teams sort of rotate and how they rotate. I remember even from the console days, there is a set path in which you take. Now, that doesn't mean you can get caught by teams, but if you've got the timing right, you should be good. I'm going to split the compound now. So Pod will take the high side. Let's have a little overlook here. I kind of saw, obviously, Formation Gaming. They were in the PLH that I covered on Monday. They're looking good, though. They are looking good. Obviously, I don't think this is a team. It might be a sub-team. I know, obviously, Fuzzface is in this one. I think he's not doing comp. He's doing subbing his way in. Clip, though, is here. Ex-BBL. By himself. Pod. You stretch the open field. Go through Vorpal Sword. Now in the kill feed. Looks like question mark also the same. Question mark though. Might be able to take advantage of what Vorpal Sword have done. Mover on the top. Field first underneath. He's underneath the fire. So like he needs to get a med on. Question mark down one. Sparrow is down. These are big nades though from a doozy. That might cause a bit of splash damage for the team. Goes around the other side. X-rays on, but Melman steps back nearly right on top of it. That's a bit closer. Might get a re-knock. Doesn't. PWD, long distance shot for him, and GG wrap in. Look at this, Alia around the outside edge. We'll drop the X-ray down. We can see exactly what he sees. Comes back in, doesn't take the opportunity. Pod getting involved though, but Phil first says no. There's for Pod on the other side. Phil first, 1, 2, 3. Before the third one goes for best. The duty's down. They are down to a 2, but they're putting points back on the board. Pod looking like they want to get involved. I think the deafening silence now of the shots. It's an opportunity to go back. We know Pod the other day lost the opportunity when it came down to some train because they moved too quickly. Vorpal Sword, though, there was some distance on those ones. Now move their way back. Zone shift to the east. Reposition over from that 2-1 split now. The other way around. Mr. Myers now chasing. Where is he? He's at the top here. Back away. They will take that. Can't see him pushing up. Pod versus kind of this Formulation Gaming. Wait for the observer feed to catch up. No more potato. Looks like there's no movement there. Primal needs to get him. See Fairy Tale moving her way in as well. I think they're going pick up. He's done. So much water remains though, guys, right? Drop up over the top. Looks like Formation Gaming look to go now, and this is maybe the crash here. Katori is always a risk for NAVI. They lost a player. They can't have a 2-2 split clean. He has Faze right on his tail. Faze will see this has been looted, so they will take their time. They'll expect there might be someone here lurking. Shots though come over. Looks like just the mines going on the other side. They'll take the initial compound that 2-2 split was on. Katori, we know he's a danger house, especially if they want to try and move in. Question mark though. Oh, this is going to be dangerous for them. Ugly. They take the other one. Gustav, though, on his Todd. He's now taking apart. He gets 2. He runs out on the other side, though. James takes some shots at him. That's Patulins. Patulins is not here. Crazy dude trying to stick a res on. Gustav, though, on the other side. If you get the information that he's there, and question mark. Don't let them slip. That twisted minds know he fell close. Here comes Victorians. Looks like guys can't make the push. Hakatori backing away. I reckon he got the shot in that kill feed. Gonna take the opportunity now just to kind of go, hey, do you know what? Take the knock. I'm gonna go. Gonna take some huge hits though. Faze lose 1. Just the minds hold out. Oh, huge knock. Hakatori safe-ish? Safe. James can get him, right? Huge knock. The Woo, despite having Twisted Minds pretty close to them, they opted not to make the move. They sort of stayed high. They're okay. There's no arguments there. Zone. How is this zone store available? Pod move further, right? They've lost 1. Primal running them over. Foot. Come on, guys. Foot are loving this one, right? Foot in the zone. They're in. Actually going for a 2-2. I think it's going to end that tower. Or is it a pickup here? Might be a pickup. Is a pickup. Extraction for Esports style. Oh, gets up. Hey, look, here we're pushing his way back. Milton Power it is. T-Bone be looking for teams now, rotating their way around. Vorpal Sword already making the early rotation now. Do they go in or they go round? I think it is look like it might go in. As Baku comes in. Chuck this car away nicely. Must be going to go for this sort of section here. Actually goes in and out. I think he took us some shots. I think that's a call not to stay. I kind of expect him to go back to there, but let's go further around. Formulation Gaming also following suit here. They're going through 3 cars to follow their way in. Nice early rotations for both these teams. But be cautious. Again, they got the decision. Do they go in or do they go round? Fuzzface is leading. Might be an opportunity. Some wonderful dips you can play in here and also keep the cars alive. Might be why Formulation Gaming have moved in. T-Bone taking some shots, ensuring they push themselves in towards that kind of Formulation Gaming. Baku does go down eventually for that side. We're looking to shift as well. Pod doing the same. Very, very difficult. Oh, these teams, they do put into that sort of dip. Hold. Good play from them. This is going to be an interesting one. Where do a Primal go? Would have got Fairy Tale up here. So if they try and do exactly the same thing on the other side. Tiny Dow's nearly pushing Joxy into the tree. Compound is clear, but they don't want to go for it. They are still pushing. Maybe they're having a look at it before they get no shots. No shots come in, and Primal opt to turn. It's reactive for them. Good reaction to them. Sort of a crest past the compound, looking for some shots to come in. Didn't really come in, so it was like, hey, do you know what? We can maybe make a move in. Gino's now the last person here for fellas. What kind of happened to fellas? Keep seeing him in the kill feed, losing 1, losing 2. Question mark store surviving out. One side. Still need to keep going. Just in mind, they're going to opt to run with the old line of the blue. Line of the blue does come back. There goes that water shift. Could either go either side here. I think the teams won't move too much. I'd need to get in. Come to a full halt. Might be a med. Maybe looking for this zone. I'll move back. Presenti is there as well. Formulation Gaming. There's a nice little ridge. Or sort of, I say a ridge. It's like a flat surface. You can play here. Looking back over. The better one is in here. Rustamart is already in. Oh, shifting. Oh, he's going, but he gets caught, unfortunately, by him. NAVI will still hold. Good compound, good area. Formulation Gaming do go back. You can see Pod just find themselves in. If they've been in the car, they haven't. Got much fuel. They're going to try and take that smoke area. Presenti sees the Formulation Gaming move as well. They draw their attention. There's a little bowl that is just on this south side. Exactly what we're looking at now. That can maybe play into. If it's NAVI, you should really want to try and deal with them as quick as you can. You've got Twisted Minds looking this way as well. Get in there clean. There's a few teams around here that won't want them living. Twisted Minds is one of them. They are going to come underneath the cover of the blue. They will work their way around. It does get down. Nail it. It's a quick kill confirm. I think he's extending out. Looks like Vorpal Swords collapse completely on the other side. That's allowed our guys through. Nades come out. Triple nade him. Cause some damage. Pod needs to get reactive. Good nade though. Example puts on the first though. As Rox is there. Nice move from them. Nice play. I'd love to see what NAVI are going to try and do to try and stop this. Can't really move out just yet. Love the position. The position of the car here is allowing him now to jump up on the wall and maybe get the shots down. It's dangerous though. When you get up there, you might be able to see the heads, but nothing more really. Creative play. Let's talk about creative play. So Formulation Gaming. Clip nade through the post box. Second nade comes through. This does happen. Vorpal Swords back themselves now into that corner. That nade does come in. As first Faze puts down one. He is kind of cut up. I don't know if Nabat's going to be able to get to him. Nabat's trying to have a look, but it is a big push here. Shotgun in hands. Let's go down. It might be an accurate pin. That is an accurate pin. You get a knock. The nade, if it does, it will come back on the other side. Those confirms have happened. Nabat needs to try and stop any other pushes coming through. It seems like our Foot team now collapse in. I think Foot might be guessing, why did we give up that 2-2 split? Hi Mark, Mystery 123, how are you? I'm really good, thank you. How are you? Oh, NAVI needs to get going. Woo not helping. Twisted Minds need to get going. We're staying with Nabat though. Only 2 kills on the moment as Formulation get moving. There's a shot coming through. I thought he was going to take a shot at that bad boy there. Doesn't quite happen that way. Foot now sticking the races on themselves back to 3 Thinks he's going to have a look over. Now, I kind of feel like they know where they are. Damage over. Engine 1 doesn't quite see though. Fuzzface has seen, ain't he? So he's going to be able to play peekaboo for him. Fart on the other side. T-Bone slightly on the anchor now. Oh! It's a difficult zone, right? Oh no. And then you add Fairy Tale. They sneak their way in. Pan fights T-Bone. Get that launched over. Flash comes over. Runs forward. He gets caught, I think, with that flash. T-Bone able to try and do the damage. There goes one. Brightside takes a big face, though. Now comes the molly over the top. Flash fully effect. Able to duck himself back in, but it's a couple of nades over. Unfortunately, Foot able to claim up that one. Formation Gaming, they're looking to now take advantage. They know the kill feed. They know it well. Here comes the push. 8 teams in the placement points now. Esports are down. Brightside does get the res, though. You're seeing the clip wrapping around the back. So he has now stopped the retreat. Nades coming through. There goes the flash. Now sees the head, though. KY3. Don't think he knows. He's got players right next to him, no. Tekka's taking a fight on one side. Clip has to move back slightly. It's up to go all the way around the outside. They're going to now try and hold this outside edge. Navi trying to stick side shots in towards Twisted Minds. They get connection. Diffix puts down Crazy Lou. Faze looking to try and end this for them as well. He's down on their last player. Very difficult push. Go back to this side. This is the one we want to watch. Fairy Tale need to get out, but not just yet. They can maybe just hold down. Formation Gaming were there. Crexy does deal with Twisted Minds. So that 1v1 is ended. This is more of a wait for zone. They don't need to rush this now. RV got options. Got cars. Well positioned as well. Problem is they've got so much flat terrain. The question is, do you move fast and quick? Do you maybe try and take this little bowl here? Do you maybe try and take the base? Or do you wait on the outside? We've got some more teams though on the outside that need to come in. Difficult. The Woo will go into a little bowl by them. They do. And this is the question, does Navi take this position? They can see it and they do jump up and over. I think Ferris will be looking for those cards. Formation Gaming looking to make the move as well. Now, Formation Gaming clearly putting themselves in a position now to play for end zone. They know it's a dangerous exchange fight, right? If they pushed in, even a 3-on-3, you got to roll the dice. Yeah, you might get him clean, but there's a higher chance, I feel, that Fairy Tale will be able to get a knock, and it'll be an instant flush, right? So I don't want to try and take that fight. I'll be looking to roll now. Faze moving forward. Like, going to try and come up from the back here. Get shot in the side. Underdog trying to cause the damage, though. His Primal wrap him behind. NAVI does go down. There's a re-knock that does happen. Shawnee does. Needs to get re-rezzed. The Woo. He left an anchor player. It's not a bad nade. Does cause the damage. Doesn't get the splash damage. Has he got another one under the belt? He does. That's even better. Oh, it doesn't quite get the confirm. Third time lucky. Does get it third time lucky, but also, more importantly, gets the knock. That's a 1.5 res. Doesn't quite work out. Navi does go for that ridge. It's difficult. Rexy gonna have to use the smokes. That's his last one now. It's not anywhere near the zone, but he's looking for an opportunity to get in. There's a couple of trees in front of him. He can play them. I have to wait and see. Big Nazo coming in. Monodogs on the barrage of pressure. Nades do come in. Unfortunately, Formation Gaming do get the long distance shot. Crexy is down. Okay, look at see that position there. I really like what Formation Gaming are doing. Don't need to make the exchange all the time. They're playing now end game. And that end game is working out. Inquisi right behind. Crexy's down. Very difficult for him to get in. You have the Primal eventually going down and out. So I think that's more of a high side advantage here from our win or die. But more importantly, even higher up from Fairy Tale. There's a little gap, little gates in between. Little stop. Fairy Tale taking shots over. Navi can't really stand up because they're going to get hit. The blue zone nades. You're going to launch it in. Was damage. Go for smoke. Going to try and maybe get the blue zone nade now. Smoke will provide the cover. Underdog down to 1. Boys providing the cover as well. We have to get a re-smoke now behind. Zone. Shift away. Navi won't really move. Monodoct needs to get in. Coming on the outside edge. But it is Ferris and Hakatori. We're taking the long distance shot. Nixie's last one. Again, it comes down to kind of Formulation Gaming. You have to now go back. The zone shifts back this way. There's only one room now for a team that sits in power plant. Big rotation out. Roto take the opportunity to take that position away. Nice little car fort pull up. There's 2. Left anchor player. Anchor player has gone down. Fairy Tail now down to a 2. Formulation Gaming should be able to get the move forward. Win or die. Still happy where they lay. It's our last wrangle. Match number 2. This is a horrible one, lads. Oh, I'll be down first, able to get in. The woo will go down because it's time. No more. The smoke push will come through. There's a 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus 2. 1 DBNO. Clib is going down. He will soon be out. Tech is down to a 1 shot. Every team's got to push in. Maybe, apart from Faze, he pushes back. Oh, blue zone carnage there. Opportunity though for Navi. Good play from them. Another blue zone nade. I think going to come down, but a little bit too late. It is going to split the dangerous duo between Diffix and Hakatori. Ready to look clean. All right, where they are. They just need to get those smokes up. Nice smoke walls. They're putting smokes up. That's going to try and deny the information. Look at this. Fuzzface going to run the wall. He's going to run the gauntlet. He's going to try and go round that smoke to pick up right side. Nice nade comes over the top. I don't think he's got the time. The blue zone nade won't give him the opportunity. The mollies, it is too steep. But the blue zone nade, even less of an impact at the molly. Rotel still able now to hold. They're able to try and hold out. As I said, the older duo is there. Nice cover up though from Ferris. He's anchoring for the team. As you can see him, he's over this side. Formulation Gaming, they want to get in, but with Ferris where he is, it's going to cause them some difficulties. Hakatori, let's go in. There's no shots though from Navi. Forwards. Ferris though does take a look on 1, and Diffix and Hakatori doesn't give him 2 minutes, but they do go up and over. I didn't expect that push. I thought the shots were coming from Win or Die. Maybe the shots from Ferris was enough to try and stop that one. 3 teams now remain. So 3 versus 3 versus 2. Pretty bad spot. Fuzzface split as well. He's going to need to get in. Phase number 8. We are going to go to the wire. The wire is south. Win or Die. Everyone's on the north here. Tekers is up though. Doing what Tekker does best. That's taking shots, but he takes a huge hit from Diffix. He goes down. Win or Die taking on Navi. Formulation Gaming taking on Win or Die. It's a bit of a round robin here. Navi taking on Formulation Gaming. Win or Die still sitting still. They're still sitting firm. Unfortunately, nowhere else to live. Now we go down to a 2 versus 2. Oh, they're going down quick. Navi have the better positioning. And Win or Die know this now. They need to get out the other side, but they can't. They've got all windows facing Navi. It's either smoke and jump. Tori got no lid, but he's going to try and launch a Kobe. Goes on the roof. Doesn't quite get the connection needed. No more nades in his back pocket. Diffix will be looking to try and do the same. He's only got a molly, so usage of smoke to get a little bit closer. There goes one big nade, though. Comes in from Win or Die. Tori got the lid now. Hasn't got the vest. Needs to get rolling. Has a ridge, but the ridge will expose. This is what Win or Die are relying on. They're waiting for him to come into this space here. though, trying to move forward, trying to get as much information as possible. Leish though, break the smoke out. They'll try and take a few more shots. Both these players can't go, and they can't allow it to be a 1 versus 1. Hakatori is waiting, opportunity awaits for him to try and get that 1v1. The smoke's now bloom. Leish can now maybe make a move out if he wants to, though. He's still baiting in the shots, though, from Hakatori, waiting for that mag, maybe to spend. It's like whack-a-mole here for Leish. He's popping up. Hakatori now taking the blue. He refuses to move. He says goodbye. Night, win or die. You can have that one. We're going to play the longer game. And it goes for a 6-kill, 16-point game. And win or die, they're going to claim our last Orangle for this evening. Good game. Again, kind of liked it. I mean, I should put the winner and chicken dinner up. Win or die. Took that positioning, though, when they saw the movement come out from Foot Esports. Remember, Foot was there. And Vard went to pick up his boy. They went back to the sort of bigger compound, that sort of military, the mill to power, right? Was it the right play at the time? Yes, it was. Could they maybe survive that as a 2-2? We would never know. Teams did push in. I think Foot made the right call at the right time. They collapsed their 2-2 to have a 4 strong. And then obviously, like what we saw from Formulation Gaming, from Fairy Tail, they were looking to come back into the end zone if it did roll back that way. It does normally end towards that tower. So I think right play for them. They just got caught up. They had Fairy Tail in there. We saw Vorpal Swords go in there. We saw Formulation Gaming dip in and dip out as well. Plus the side swipe. Primal were causing issues. NAVI would have been shooting up towards them as well, sitting at the top of the hill. Nice take though, especially when they moved away. We saw win or die straight in there. Not a high kill game, but do you know what? Take it all under. 16 points under the belt for game number 2. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, it's going to be the Snowy Snowstorms of Vikendi. See you guys in a few.
I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I did, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I've had better nights of sleep. In the dark, you're my only friend, the only one to truly depend on. And I finally feel free. I feel like I pick you up when you
Here we go. It's match number 3. Candy, one of my favourite maps at the moment. I'm really enjoying this map. Not as much as Tego. I still think Tego tops it for me, I'll be honest with you. No change so far, really, on the leaderboard at that top. But we do get win or die climb to 3rd. Esports still hold up for 2nd, chasing down Pod. Pod still just doing enough to keep them at bay. Formulation Gaming still holding on their 4th. Fellas drop down. Faze drop down. The Woo make a movement up, though, in 7th place. And our GG's drop down. The other side of the leaderboard, though, is interesting as well because Twisted Minds have made their move up to the top there in 9th place. NAVI are in 10th as they are Vorpal Swords. Unfortunately, drop down to the bottom. That does mean what's it updated? Oh, placement points. I know why. Actually, so placement points are the same. That's why my bot has put it the wrong way around. I'll correct that. Question mark are technically in 15th because of the damage. Actually, they've been done on the damage. So we shall wait and see on there. Everyone sort of split out. Having a look here, we've got again a little bit of a hot drop now. So we will go down to have a look at Vorpal Sword. Funny enough, against the boys. A Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale has got down one. We're trying to throw a snowball. Good hold there. We've got the nade. That should be a good kill confirm. Vorpal Sword have now lost one completely. So need to be cautious here. That one. Shotgun though. Gotta be careful. Does get it. Down. Massively down. Now he's going to be pinned out. There's a confirmed done and dusted. So no peekaboo there. 2 versus 2. 1 versus 3. Right side's the final player for them. Going to play peekaboo around the outside to try and get some information, but doesn't quite get it. So should be back to a 2 versus 3 hit. So the boys are stacking to go. Also needs to be quick. Does turn. There goes 1. Trying to get another point on the board. Does go down. They've got to spin and get that res as quickly as they can. They do. Oh, 2-man. Don't let go. Both touch him. One of you will get the res, hopefully. Right, if you let one of them lets go, it's going to be down and out. Zone does go back. We will move back over towards that other side. Here we go. Updated. So, over on that northwest, we've got the river. Does play back that way. Faze looking strong here. Win or die will hunker down. Maybe Dino Land. They might go for that 2-2 split on the outside. Twisted Minds will need to work their way in. If they have Lumberyards, that may pull back down towards Lumberyards. I kind of feel like these type of zones, if they go to sort of that Dino Land, or just outside of Dino Land, shall I say. It does tease us. Pod need to work in. Fellas, the same. The Woo on the outside, question mark, up in that north to northeast corner. Esports, though, they're going to work in that southeast. We've just been with Vorpal Sword in the southeast. NAVI not too far away from them as well. And we do look at Esports. Doing all right. They're on 2nd. They're putting damage on the board. They haven't got their level of kills. Vardo really up there. He's got 11 kills. Damage though, look at this. So 16, obviously, Nailup, I think, stepping in. 16, 17, 16 for T-Bone, NC, Vardo leading charge slightly. So, arguably, with Nailup subbing in for the team, I think, today. He's got 4 kills on, but he's done 430 damage. So, give or take, I know he's got 2 assists, but give or take, he's putting in his weight, should we say. Oh, I thought it'd be I had a funny feeling there'd be a little rotation. Win or die, taking shots off Faze. That might be pushing him down towards the waterfront. I'm not a big fan of it, this area, though, because it's very easy to be crashed here. So he does, taking some shots out. But Faze will know that's quite easy to push if there's a solo in here. But it's that risk versus reward. Oh, there are 3 as well. They would disconnect. There, that's what I'm talking about. This is the single shots. You hear a set of single shots, make the push towards it. Now, they have taken some shots behind, so that'll be we are going to get collapsed on, we are going to get pushed, but it doesn't mean the guys might be able to try and deal the damage quickly in here before moving out. Surely does get 1, 2 versus 1 here. Has jumped down. Boys haven't caught it though. Joxy goes through. Does catch him pretty quick. The rest of the boys now move in. Oh, need to get smoke out here. I'm surely going to collapse, and here it is. Joxy looking to get a new angle. Are they coming for it? Surely would. And down to a 1. Maybe they don't know, but I suppose they don't know about the disconnect, right? So the kill feed dictates as 2 up. If it is 2 versus 3, and all 3 of them are pretty split, I think they're basing their call on the information they've got. They don't know about players that are down. So teams should get quite a clear run in. We'll go for a 2-2 as well. They go for kind of a different split here. They go north, so Deadrocks and Leostow holding out on the other side of the cable car. Primal do tie themselves back. BBL are having a look at this one now. Twisted Mind's not too far away from taking some shots. But just yet. Shots on. Primal continue to move. They're going to hunker in towards Dino Land. BBL get turned round by Faze. Very difficult to drive on the ice. If you turn heavy, you kind of do spin out. Just kind of get straight and get rolling. Esports though, they're rotating their way around. So the fellas are rotating their way around by pod. Right up to the top here. Dante looked at this one and went, maybe not. And now backing away. So GG does get a run over. So foot, they're now down to a 3. Kind of a 2-1-1 split. That's really unfortunate for them. We'll get shifting. Fellas don't chase. Here's phase number 1. It's game number 3. Don't forget his best of 6 today. With 1 more day. With 3 days in which we can host these. The money is on the prize pool. Schmott still yet to come in. Woo with 3-1 split as well. Kind of holding out at the train station, right? Wait for the next train. Got a car? Sure he's got a car. Maybe he's got a train. Maybe he got the first train in. Now he's just waiting for the connecting train before moving. See, boys are on the other side of it, so. A little jump out over here, but I think it's more of a run over case. Before taking some shots here, we are seeing Formation Gaming rotate this way. So Formation Gaming looking quite good at the moment. Like what we see with them. Because having a little look onto the compound now. Teams. So I'm supposedly announcing their roster, so is EA. Not seeing anything myself. If you guys could tag me now, I'd love to. Solo Warden, evening all. Good games so far. I think they've been good games, yeah. I think they have been good games. You've just joined in, obviously you're in game number 2. We're in game number 3 here. See, has found himself in a bit of a split now. The 2. And the boys here from Formation Gaming. They are moving in between them, so he's heard the car move. Some huge information gained from them. See, Monodoc's be right here. Ibby's coming back as well. Unfortunately, though, Sense moves up. Monodoc doesn't quite get the finishing off. He does. Nixie does on the other side. And the shots come through. See how much he can be involved in this one. Tech is down as well. So there's 2. Formation Gaming, unfortunately, right in the heart of the polar bear trap called the Woo. The clip moves round. Shots coming in from Vard. Looking to try and get the steal. He should get that steal. And Fuzzface is their final player. Is he going for it? Never shocked if Fuzzface goes for it. He's actually going to cut loose. He's going to go towards zone. Talk about zone. It is about to hit. We are going to see the shift now happen. It does go down towards that south. So we do lose the river. It does hold a very, very slight proportion of it. As the teams now need to get shifting. More teams, though, on that side will come down. NAVI will hunker down. Vorpal Swords, no need for them. More GG will just tie out over Lumberyard. Will die. Expect them to maybe move back into their 4. So they're going to let the train go past, and Leosh now will move his way back. Compound, good area to hold here, just outside of Dino Land. It's kind of the warehouses for it. Primal are in very dangerous. We know NAVI can be effective in that area. And then we look on the outside edge. Fellas move in. Pod might just go for a stop and try and catch these cars running across. This might be the case. Seen one. Smart now taking a couple of barrel shots, but it's not really getting the connection. But he has spun out. He should be able to put this car into the dip quite nicely. He does, and he should be safe. So the boys now, they need to get moving as well. Presenti, he's just trying to hunt down. I know the Aston Martin's not the best on the ice, so to speak. You see so many recognisable faces in chat. It's a good ending. Game number 2 was a difficult end zone. I really liked it. It's I felt for Formulation Gaming a little bit. Kind of played it well, trying to come down, and they got caught a little bit on that zone shift. Question mark. We get some new drops in the back pocket. Another Woo are here as well, but they've really got the angle. We're playing really, really wide here. If he does see a doozy, he doesn't give away his position just yet. Might be because he's outside of zone and the line is waiting. A doozy feels safe, but moving towards Nixie. You gotta remember, if he's seen him, he's right there. I wonder if he's heard him. He has heard him. So had the car put up. Little bunny hop over the top. Remember, the pins will be pinpoint accurate though. Spyro looking to come back here. I think Doozy knows the amount of trouble he is in. Now sees the rock. Shots come over. Good splash damage here. Is he looking up to try and return the favour? He does return the favour down underneath the car. And unfortunately, catches a Doozy. Spyro backs away. And this might be a case of, hey, let's get Monodot. He's on his own. He's going to try and deal with the damage here. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. But he jiggles down. Spyro. Monodot able to get another knock on the board. Phil first looking to get Nade. He needs to get this connection here. Nade too short here. Question mark though. Backing away. They've got to try and get some high ground. And Phil first. Pretty dangerous spot. That should be a knock. Does get the knock there. Looking to get away from. And Hayden able to tuck himself back in. The pressure continues to come. Festo on the other side. He's going to take that 1v1. Spins his way back up here. Ibby over the top here. Nixie taking the shots from far away. But then needs to be cautious to cover. Needs to come into play. Phil first. Trying to provide his boys some cover. He has moved in. Few shots over. It's a blue zone. That's not bad, you know. Oh, sure. Got caught in a little bowl. Really unfortunate. That molly though, woo! Pinpoint from a doozy. Lay the molly onto that pin. That's a good. Does get one. The ice does put out from Ibby. Quizzy is down as well. All teams working their way in. Seeing a fight though on the outside. Fex gets down Vard. Came snooping in for some kills. Looking for it though. They will pick up some frees if they do look down. Wow. Woo, after hunting lots of teams like the polar bears of the field, they actually get caught. Question mark do lose 2. That subject, but it really work out for them. Faze moves all the way back. It's a different strat going well out to blue. Go back in, maybe? They come straight in behind Faze. I love it. Don't forget, guys, we are on YouTube. Oh, this this is the problem now with these type of rotations. We're starting to lose the real estate. Vikendi has arguably some really good terrain to play if you know how to break it down. Some teams are really strong at this one. How I've always mentioned is quite good at this one. So it's Ascent. Dante with the old kick flip over the top. Grind. Oosh. Good backflip. Odd. Take it. It's always a stretch towards the high side. But arrive here and you should always know there's a team or player ready to lay waste. This goes down to a 1. Like it's going to try and capture him. It's only a shot really. Primal won't let anything go. Now comes the bigger push. Yes. He is split. Needs to try and deal with it. Here comes Pods, our current game leaders. Bigger rat come around the other side. Needs to come over. There's well. That's a good blue zone nade. That nade's not bad as well. Unfortunately doesn't quite get the connection needed. I thought he was going to hit this sort of pillar. Doesn't quite get there. The molly does. Blue zone nade is going to be short. Strong team now playing their way back in. Pod down to a 3. Rocks is down, so no coming back there. And we want to try and push this one. This is what happens when you're top of the leaderboard. It's yours to lose. Presenti takes some shots back. He's now going to launch the blue zone nade, but unfortunately, with the cable cart coming over the top, it does not happen at all. More blue zone nades come over. Take the flight into the middle, and they goes down. Presenti under pressure though. Or just though there. Cell is down as well. Losing some bodies either side to remain here for Pod. Big push though. A strong T looking to try and get over the top here. Not too far away. Wouldn't be surprised for him to get the MG. Then follow up with the Panzer. More teams want to try and come in. Phase number 4. There goes the smoke. Trying to block any shots long distance. Presenti is that final player for them. There's another blue zone nade. He's dumping everything he can now onto the other side. I think he's been spotted. Initial shots come through. Blue zone provides some cover though. Able to tuck himself back in. Use the blue zone nade against him. Flash coming over. It's 4 strong. Presenti is the final onto the wonderful, colourful sea bis. He's at the top of the mountain. He's pushed himself in towards some cover. Smoke will arguably cover those footsteps. Go for a re-smoke. Spray does come in. Going to keep himself alive for as long as he can. Let's see the player. The shield goes down. Fellas are here and fellas arrive. Long distance. Michael looking to get that confirmed on the board. They might try and climb their way up. Navi able to take the fight with Faze. Correxy is down. Ferris looking to go as well. Looks like Fuzzface on the other side. Not bad. Gustav down to a 1-shot. Twisted Minds also fighting a Primal. So he's got a sleeper right behind him. Look at this. This is dangerous for Fex. Foot play in as well. And there's T-Bone's left. T-Bone's final player. Vorpal Sword. They are here. And that is done and dusted. For them, this one here is a dangerous one. Why are Pod so strong? They're playing well. They are playing well. ODOXE. I was waiting for him to get in. The back up. Oh my days. Sleeper. Agent. BBL down. And unfortunately now, Faze last one. That molly is good. That might be the end of it. And it should be. Faze in and out. GG. We get some reses. Where is one actually? I picked up BBL. I'd say is down. Uber. Get in the med on. Now. Looks like Fuzzface goes high sides. And Diffix will end it for him. 7th place. Still got 9 teams, 29 players. Are working our way down. Strong T took the high ground. Primal solo. Question mark a 2. Looks like GG a 3. And the zone shifts away. So now we leave Dino. Dangerous. Look at it. The zone's horrible. Look at it from Little Dyer's side, right? Oh, they put an E pickup down. That's not going to be picked up. It's too late in the day, boys. They go for the pickup, right? But where are you playing? Maybe you play to the base of the hill. I think it's the place. They'll come to some of this sort of location here. They've got to deal with Primal. And are they going to take it? No Primal's already been spotted. Gonna get rid of the tyres. Is he stuck in there? I was gonna say if that was on the door, he was done for. Primal just gonna wait for the zone. So for me, guys will sort of play up to somewhere like here, and then shoot back for Primal. Take out Primal, then sort of work your way in. Hold this sort of ridge. This ridge here they're on, but the further you go, the more exposed you are from Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds don't need to move. Fellas, on the other hand, are going to come down from the north. So the fellas are going to want to try and play in as well, but they won't come round to that north-west side. They'll likely come back towards the east and then move their way up. There's a better terrain cover for them if they play up this neck of the woods. They'll be following the same side they originally tried to come in. Now, there is some hard cover. You look at the hard cover, you can see the cars. You expect the team to be here. They wouldn't be too surprised to find there is already a team here. On the other side, though, it looks like Vorpal Swords making the push. They do get Sosa down. Clears that on Primal down and out. So that's what Win and Die done for. It's over the top, not too far away. Let's go underneath. Nabat goes down to one shot. Great. This Diffix nade, second nade, that should get the knock. Does get the knock. The car explodes its way up. Third time lucky. Let's get the car. Fourth time lucky. Diffix is just hammering him. Nabat's going. Nabat's gone. He's there ready. He's taking some shots further afield. But, unfortunately, can't get into that car, mate. Can't see anything. Sort of feeling his way through the smoke. Does come out. Oh, good spin. Diffix does eventually go down. And that is going to be down in a reservoir area. RV are good. Now, towards the upside. GG goes down. Question mark. Looking to try and take the fight. Besto was on the outside. The smoke will provide the cover, though, for the boys. Still first. Level 3 vest. Got a molly. Got smokes on the board. Does get the med on. We'll have to re-med straight away. Best moving his way around. Pop a smoke. This is where the high ground becomes the bigger advantage. Interesting, the mollies are gonna. Oh, I suppose he's gonna cut his boy off. Don't. Now the more smokes come in. Now Best is gonna be wanting those mollies, but we have to get him. To be cautious. No one's gonna be able to get the shots onto him. That molly now comes out. That's pretty good. Now here comes the pressure, though. Question mark. In, out through the Red Sea of Doom. Goes back in. Phil first. Does that confirm on Michael? The pressure was enough. Phil looking like he wants to try and pop out. He hasn't got any more mollies. He's got smoke on one side. Nothing else. It's going to be raw gunfight. It's a big nade, though. Straight into the smoke. Nade comes through. And it's win or die. They get knocked on up. But it is Strong T from the high side. That's going to finish off. Question mark. Should be reservoir area. Put him in towards the tank. Strong T aren't taking as many shots as they can. That should provide the cover needed. Strong T shouldn't be able to move their way back up here. Navi will deal with Twisted Minds. 8 kills for them. Oh! Twisted Minds not full. Denial. Big nade. Big shots. Still pushing forward. Win or Die looking to try and conquer Strong T. Strong T had the height advantage and they are taking full advantage as it. Hakatori further around though. As you get Crazy Lou, an example, continuing to launch through the util. Push just yet. Diffix is down. We'll go towards the high side. Win or Die be able to make the play down. Strong T does allow the fellas able to get those reses back on free. And I'll see him. Rustamar here. Big nade from him. Needs to get it before we see the cable car arrive. I think gets caught. Does hit the cable car and bounces back in towards the danger zone. Rustamar. Let's go again. Need over the top. RV, you go down. Example, finish this one. And we go. Top side here. Win or Die, and they've got the numbers. I feel like he's nading himself. He has. There's a 4 versus 2 versus 3 versus 1. Or in other instance, 4-3-3, 4-3-2 v1. One's here as well. Oh, look at that. Love that play. What a play. Evac. Let them fight the top. Oh, what a play from Strong T. Has he snuck his way out? Hopefully he has. Back to the fight action. Win or Die trying to take on Twisted Minds. Batalion's is down. Example, Crazy Lou taking the shots though. Jedrux is down some numbers as well. Example, continuing to push his way forward though. Batalion's, as I said, is down himself. But Strong T, what a play. Out. Oh, he's got a Panzer as well. gonna clutch this. It's gonna be a win from Strong T with the old Panzer in the back pocket. Hell, my bad. Win or die came this way. There's no need for them to look back. They didn't even check the cable car. They didn't check the parachute. I thought maybe Leosh might have picked him up, but you can tell by Leosh's position, he's not looking back this way. The boys are not looking back this way. The drops will lay on him. Going to allow the opportunity now. It's technically a 4v3 D1 and the 1. What a play. Oh, imagine if he launched a Panzer out and got a knock as well. Jeez. Gonna die. They're gonna look like they're gonna try and exchange that res. Might be interesting to see if he goes for it. It's now outside the zone. The cable car arrives back. And look at the picture. Looks like Will or Die have got one in, and that is it. So the teams need to get rolling. Who has got the big boy gun? Be cautious. Tornins though with the Famas. Dangerous. They're able to get the res. Back to 4, 3, 1. They get a headshot by one of them. This is maybe where the play won't work out. But arguably, I still like it. End zone. Pretty dangerous. Twisted Minds on one side. Will or Die pushing forward. Leosh and Hello My Bad hold the outside edge. They're trying to ensure they don't work their way around. But that again still worries me because they haven't checked behind. Looking for some more bits and bobs. Reload. Restack. Will or Die store looting. Crazy loot. Trying to stop that looting though. 7 kills. Twisted Minds. As though with the big bolty sharing, he's got the famous AWM. Got nothing here. It's be a matter of time though, because the blue is coming in here. Duncan needs to think about who he gets and when he takes the shot. He is going to crawl his way. He's got a bit of time. Let's get one. Oh, he spins on the other. I think he's going to take the shot. He did. Now we're going to see a push. Twisted Minds, they go, they unlaunch, forward, flash comes over the top. I see the player in the middle. Oh, example goes down. Tornins pushes forward, jumps up and over. He's got the Famas in his hand. Continue moving forward though. Famas will hit hard. Quick kill, quick confirm. Will or Die do put one on the board themselves. 2 versus 1 here. And Leosh, the final player. Shots though come forward. He might be able to put this down to 1 versus 1. He does. Crazy Lou ready to roll as well. Does see him though. Initial shots come back. A couple of games that we've had these 1v1 endings means the high caliber clutches one. Here's the footsteps go down. Now here's the footsteps again. Leosh wrapping his way down towards the zone. Takes some splash damage. Here is Leosh though. Lays down another nade. Catches the player. Headshot baby. Doesn't quite whip his way around, but it's a win or die. Woof. Back to backs. Will or Die looking strong. 12 kills in this game, 22 points on the board. And that's a touchdown overlay. That's a straight up winner chicken dinner. Game number 3 is done. The fight for the high ground didn't really cease at any point. Strong T did take it. Good hold from them. They're able to control. A lot of damage being rained down. They didn't really get the kills. I think they only put 4 on the board. Yeah, 4 kills on the board for them. You see that from high. Sometimes go for the middle compound. Sometimes go for the middle center zone. You don't get the kills when needed. Teams obviously working their way in. We see big kills though coming in. Twisted Minds put some big numbers on. Foot obviously there as well. NAVI also doing the same. Diffix put another 5 on. So again, really, really strong on the kill count, but unable to convert that over. NAVI, one of the teams that need to crush themselves over towards that left-hand side of the table. And so far, 3 games have been looking good. Let's take a break though. We are going to go to our last 3 games of today. When we come back, we will have Tago. I think the big questions are the teams on the right-hand side. Are they able to put a chicken dinner on the board? It was good to see question mark though. Grinding in some points for this round. I'll see you guys in a few.
Why won't you smile?
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. If they could, they probably should. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man pad. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
Left the hood, I said I would.
I
I left the hood, I said I would.
ain't coming back.
If they could, they probably should.
Oh yeah.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad. I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation, no doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a two-man bad.
Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. I ain't coming back. If they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
I was caught up in a situation, could have gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation. No doubt.
go. It's game number 4. There you go, baby. Not bad for that, Puffro. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone has been enjoying the game so far. Let me just update that one. Play path, though, is coming from a southeast up towards the northwest. And it was like the first game. Oh, looks like it's a remake. Remake. Because no one else is here. So, quick break again. See you guys, though. Looks like it's a clean remake. No one else is jumping out. I'll see all you guys in a few.
Welcome to Update 27.2, where the wild ride of even more Rondo features await. Gather BR coins to purchase your necessities, summon cover from the sky, complete in-game missions, and protect your devices in the EMP zone. First, let's start off with the market. Gather BR coins that are scattered throughout the map, and make sure your wallet's bulky enough to embark on a new shopping spree experience. We've got 3 types of markets, from the pretty nice grade 1 to the holy moly grade 3. Beware though, the best markets are protected by guards who clearly take their job seriously. Stumble upon a market and open up a page of categories. Choose from the item shop, the weapons dealer, no questions asked, the garage for your own special edition bulletproof pillar UAZ, or the random item option for those who like to live on the edge. Remember, your hard-earned BR coins are your golden ticket to all the goods you'll ever hope for. And if entrepreneurial, you can sell off some of your inventory stuff for more coins. Next up, it's time to take a look at the sky. Nope, not for inspiration, but for the emergency cover flare. Give it a try and watch as cover starts magically dropping from above. Not realistic enough? Trust me, no one's got time to question its origins when you're in the middle of a fight. On top of that, we also have in-game missions that'll add to your burden of having to remain as a lone survivor out of 100. Just kidding, they'll help you, tons. Complete missions that show up at the beginning of the match and automatically earn in-game items as rewards. And that's not it, there's more. A new disturbance in the sky brings the EMP zone, turning electronics into mere decorations. Say farewell to scopes, vehicles, and even those fancy markets. It's back to basics in the stack-free turmoil. And as always, we have plenty more prepared this update. A new Survivor Pass, a Battle Ready kit, tweaks to the Blizzard Zone and Sandstorm, and detailed information now available for your PUBG Battlegrounds currency. For the full scoop, make sure to dive into the patch notes. And we'll see you on the Battlegrounds.
Welcome to the market. Seize the opportunity. Market is the game changer.
second time round. Game number 4. It happens. We got a remake. But hey, the flying path's not too bad. Still got again. This time it's a north. North pushing the northeast down towards the southwest. More importantly, let's talk about our new leader. So Pod was able to hold off for quite some time. But they haven't held the second day. Looks like our Win or Die team able to conquer up at the top there. And arguably, those last 2 games, they have deserved it. And we know 2 games can really turn this around. A couple of hot drops. There's a couple of people fighting out for some cars there. But not enough to kind of get the damage over the board. Just having a look at that. There. They got the car. They're not sharing. Where are they? Who's in the air? Oh no, they're collapsing in. Like it. Okay, so Ferris is on his Todd. And this is normal zone for the fellas. He's going for high side. I think they should hear the sound cue of that. He's got vest, he's got lead. Able to fight, good shot coming through. Kino moves forward, but he gets caught down to a 1. Shotgun goes over the top here. Should be able to res underneath here. They need to wait. Is that going to be the ending? I get the connection I think wanted. And Michael does pick him up. First is down. There's a quick kill confirm. As we will now go. Where's with these 2 fighting? A strong T and Pod. They love it. Strong T. Lost 1. Pod. It's either Pod or if it's Fairy Tale. Pin making the push over. Oh, does get pushed back though. Good shots from him. Zone. Further down towards that south side. And let's have a look at our new leaders. Win or Die. Doing well. Just walks over 6. Get the damage there. Leosh though, 17 damage, 16 kills. 17 kills though. 2, 5 on damage. Head on my bad. Also putting 15 on the damage board. 7 kills. Big assist as well. Really put a grind in for the team. And I suppose well deserved. Win or Die. Now sort of conquering the leaderboard. There isn't much in it. But it is the first time we see a new leader on this side. We've got overall leaderboard back again after getting disturbed by Navi and Ferris trying to drop down on the fellas. It's 82 points against 77, so there isn't huge amounts in it. So Pod is not uncatchable. 66 for Foot. Those they're looking to continue closing the gap. But Formulation Gaming, they're chasing them. Formulation Gaming, looking good, right? They're looking really good. 61 points. Fellas are the same. Let me just double check if that's correct. Oh, actually, and we might have another tiebreaker. What's the damage on it? Oh, sorry. So the fellas are above Formulation Gaming. I'll correct that. The damage is higher with the fellas. So it goes the fellas, Formulation Gaming. Twisted Minds now right behind. That's twice we've had that now. The Woo. Then Faze Clan. Faze working the grinding their way up here. Navi work their way up. GG back as well, chasing them. So it's been a few times backwards and forwards. Big shots for this one. Twisted Minds climbing that leaderboard again. Vorpal Sword and refusing to let question mark to get any momentum. So they put a few more points on the board. But the team's now starting to make their way in. This zone very much screams to me of a question mark zone. It's a normal drop zone here. They are looking good, and again they are looking to work their way up that leaderboard. So there's 2-2 split on the go. I think they're waiting for it to go back towards that sort of swamp side. It'll need a hard shift over. I think it might go north here. Towards that fishing camp, we get a lot of real estate over, or a lot of endings over that real estate. Drops go down to the south here. Die do conquering on the south. Faze now work their way in. Twisted Minds doing the same by Buxan. Looks like Foot sort of sharing the road side with Foot Esports here. And maybe taking a long distance shot now. He's on a bike, so Going to take a couple of pop shots and head out. Vard's looking to try and stop him. Vard's positioned himself ready for those shots. Oh, that bite comes through quick, and he'll be soon into the rice field. Here he goes. That was close. I love that quick shift though from Vard. As he's able to get some good shots on, which wasn't enough. And I think he's going to have to dip himself in. Get a res. Formation Gaming come over from the north side of Palace down towards Fishing Camp. Vorpal Swords. Slightly split. They are taking a lot of heat. Though. Look at this. Gilgot though is down. They're going to be down to a 3. He's just having a look over the top. It's very dangerous to cross here. Primal, they're all very much in that northwest corner. And Strong T lost one early. And looks like our pod team have chased him down here as well. So they've also followed them in towards the town. You can remember they were out a little bit more towards that west hand side. NAVI working their way down. We saw them lose one early. And the fellas who conquered are also now moving their way down. It's very quick, very clean, and Art is down. And I think we're going to see Strong T now just go, hey, need to rotate away from this one. Away they will go. There's a few ending styles that we can have here. As I might sort of play up towards the top, but not quite yet. We'll retract further down. I think there's a bit of a split decision. I think some teams think it's going to go up towards the north here. Maybe up to, maybe even, I suppose, towards that west-hand side of Hosan, just outside the field. On the other side, I think some teams are going to think it's going to pull back towards the south. Very so. We'll take the opportunity now and get some more bits and bobs. Right side takes a little steal. Still thinks he got, I see he's got Famous in his back pocket now as well. So that's going to really help him out. Come maybe the late game. Let's see if they can get there. Fight now potentially for the bridge. Strong T and Primal all working their way towards the same area. I think Strong T is going to come in the middle of them. Just be cautious though. He's going to go full send. That is a can't go this way. Pod now in front as well. They've got to get in front of him now. Got to get in front of him. This car or this bus is not the quickest. So he's down. He's been caught as well. Shawnee does go down. Strong T. Final player for them. Primal will be reading that kill feed. It weren't too far away from him either, so you got to take it. And they are literally hunting him down at the moment. This is not the fastest car, is it? And then you've got Vorpal Sword here as well. He swapped the car over. It's one of the cars in. The Woo take clear. There's a point on the board for them. The shots. Enough to... D's, I think, is waiting for this one. Goes in the back seat. That's pretty clean. Oh, there's no toxicity there. Most. Oh, really? It's interesting. There's a massive split decision, right? You can see it from the teams. I think they're waiting for the zone to pop. My in-ears. What in-ears do I have? They're actually recommended to me by Strimsy. Him and Kick use them. They are like $100, if that. I'm not sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form. But Linsol EM6Ls. They're so comfortable, guys. They come with like a small, medium, and large inner earpiece. I can hear so much more. I can tell the difference when I'm gaming as well. The depth of the bass on them, so like the footsteps come through really, really clear. And I've been playing a bit of Call of Duty with one of my really good friends. I'll raid him tomorrow. He's the guy who lost his whole arm and his whole leg. I've been playing with him a bit COD because he plays COD. And I'm not very good at the game, I'll be honest. But God, the footsteps are so clear, lads. So clear. Here comes that zone shift here. Navi takes the compound slightly away quickly before the Woo. Does come back towards that fishing camp area. His Foot now try and play back. Nice hillside where Foot are. Feathers don't need to move. And it's Hosan. Here we go. So it seems it's a dangerous spot. This could be a big nade. Doesn't quite go for it yet. GG will crash in. So Elman, you get to try and take the fight back. Question mark though. Now on Fairy Tale. And Pod versus the Woo. Get these smokes out. It's pretty dangerous. Everyone's fighting for compound space here. The Woo just get pinned down. There's a sort of front line here. That's a good set of nades. Like Quizzy's going to move out. And nade actually bounces off, causes him some damage. There's a double nade, but side hits coming through. Maybe over the top. Hit the roof nicely. Doesn't quite get it though. Dante does put the nade through the front door. Another nade comes over the top. Bounces and gets the knock as well. Jeez. Pod are falling apart. Maybe the shake off the top might be a bit too much now. But it's not going to be Presenti's opportunity to shine. Pretty fight that comes through. Again, not the second time round. Quizzy needs to get those meds back on. Like BBL versus GG are in the chat. Looks like a fight though in the zone. Like he's trying to try and get Dante. So Rox and Presenti moved away. If they get caught, Formulation Gaming does get Quizzy. Quick kill confirmed. So they're all lurking on the outside of this now. So got to be cautious, both these teams here. It looks like Fuzzface, so you can see him in the back there. He's circling his way around. Nice splash on the burst for Rox. See, and Monodoc, no, they're under a bit of pressure here. Deckers is one side. Fuzzface is the other side. I think they are trying to collapse in. Keep providing the pressure on the boys. Nixie's going to have to maybe hunker their way down. They've got a Famous, so put himself in the back corner. Might be alright. Let's take some shots. One goes through the smoke, using it well. Just might see him, I'm about to say. As soon as he comes out of smoke, Tekers has got him. See, he's going to be a guy now. He's now got to try and out nade pretty good. Popping the room over, takes a splash, and back to the position he was on. Because though with that confirmed Pod moving their way forward, they were on the back burner, but not now, not enough. It's very difficult. I kind of like what Formulation Gaming, they're doing what they can now to climb this leaderboard. Hence, like Nixie under pressure though. He's gonna have that smoke. If he comes back here, that smoke's gonna go. I was facing the other side of the road. Ondo will be able to survive in the middle. Oh, nice. I just did. Thank you. Yeah, especially we can call them Mad Balls now. You can. Obviously, I've got to follow what they have. Is he coming out? So the team which we're watching, aka the Woo, the tweet came out. We can now call these boys the Mad Balls. It's a new roster, new pickup. Thank you very much, though. Sending that through to me, mate. Again, people on YouTube have been saying that they're calling them Mad Balls, so YouTube clocked it a lot quicker. GG's, lads. And they've been talking about it in chat. And the Mad Balls, aka the Woo, are going to work their way in. Wait and see. Obviously, for this event, we're still keeping the Woo. They won't change it mid-event. What I do, though, is I will make sure someone tags me in that post so you guys can check it out on social media. You'll be able to get this. Foot now arrive as well. And Nailip does end the Woo. Okay, the Mad Balls. Zone shifting further down. They're going to go down. 12 teams still remain. Question mark take Hosan on the crossroads. Pretty decent, actually. GG just on the outside. Got a little couple of buildings here. We've got this wonderful dip in between. BBL will hold out slightly for them. And wait for the play. Wait for the push. So teams now got to work their way in. Would it be chance like a map feed? No, unfortunately, I don't have someone who can do a map feed for me. I'm trying to find someone. Anyone that can do a map feed, please let me know. I can send you my feed as well. I have a spare channel for the map feed, but unfortunately, I don't have it. So team's gonna Hosan will hunker down. Don't see too much of a movement here from them. The guy will try and work their way in. They look taking some shots. So we'll just put up in the rise field. I don't know if he's seen the Rockstar. He's going to play peekaboo over the top. Zone is just further down. We still have Hosan in, so let's tease us. Now slightly. Now move further afield. But some of these teams, like Formation Gaming, who came in for that third-party action, they now have, unfortunately, Foot doing the same to them. 1 kill on the board, though, from Foot Esports. 3 so far for Formation Gaming. Looks like Fuzzface looking at the vehicle to see if the tyres are good. He's going to try and pop a smoke and maybe opt to get that one rolling. I think T-Bone... Will he see him first? I've seen corner compound, but Fuzz, I think, has already moved the vehicle to a safe position. Just in mind, quick kill confirm on win or die. They will get rolled in themselves. So look, keep an eye on that map feed. Dangerous though, when we hold on to Hosan so much. It's going to cause some issues. Like where the movement's going, they're taking the opportunity to go, they're taking the cars further afield. Win or die will be the team in front of them, but look at that, actually, are they turning for Foot Esports? They're going aggressive. It wouldn't surprise me. Formation Gaming have been quite aggressive today and actually going to pull themselves in towards the position. Unfortunately, Tekkas doesn't quite get the car in the position he wants it, so won't be able to buy that cover. You'll say goodbye to that one. Faze Gustav does put down Fuzz as you know, clean line of sight for them. It's very difficult, this style of zone. Hosan's going to hunker the players down, right? Faze won't need to shift too much as well. If he does play north, Faze will have to try and defend. Question mark, though, already positioned themselves in a different part of Hosan. GG, and they've got this 2-1 split. BBL not really moved either. They've been looking for this one. Fairy Tale just on the outside edge. Look at this play now. Primal trying to work down. They about put down the first one. Johnny Daz is out. They have pretty much a lineup. Quick kill confirm. He's out on a bit of a limb. Let's be honest. PWD working their way back to remain. 2 versus 3. They are checking back. Doxy now going up for the top as he goes in. Razor could get rezzed here. Just be cautious though. Smokes will go out. That's going to draw in a lot of util and nades. It's going to allow Nabat to move forward. Zone shifts further away. We still have that host, and that's what I'm talking about. It's going to hold out for Faze now. That Primal look it in. We'll be alright. They're going to hanker down. Vorpal Swords need to get going. NAVI in compound as well. Foot okay. Give or take. Crazy Lee will must become this wonderful little bowl for them. Vard, look at this up angle. So he's going to maybe push Primal. Primal in such a horrible spot. Vard pushing him one way. Vorpal Sword pushing him the other way. Both Vorpal Sword and Primal need to get in. Foot have got a better position. The car there. Is it just to get in and go? Tie him back up? Surely it's the right play. Got to go. That car's not going to get his speed. Jogsy, you're going to struggle in that one, mate. He's going for it, though. Vorpal Sword will hear it. They're going to take the opportunity to go for the car. It's going to be a race now for zone. The cars don't hit the... they don't. They go through. They will go line by line here towards the area. There's a few bowls to play. Kind of expect Vorpal Sword to do the same. And does put down PWD. He goes down. He's pretty safe where he is, but I think he's unresable. The boy's going to try and take the shots. Said Foot didn't need to move, right? They're okay. They can deal the damage. But... opportunity now to get PWD back up. They're all going for it. Primal will be there. Jedrox, though, is extending. They should be able to read the kill feed now and go, do you know what? We can get this now in. On Scut, looks like he wants to try and get the flush on, but the nade go too far. All nades coming over the top. Too close here. A couple of fakey smokes, though. Nadebat looks like he wants to try and stop any peekaboo over there. He has to lay low. Jedrox, though, looking to try and get the shots on. Here comes some more util. Jogsy might be getting that one pretty much on point. Goes straight past the car. PWD, and unfortunately, doesn't quite get the re-knock, though, on him. You've got to get shift in. That's a big nade in. That might be a push. BBL, they go down 11th place. Vorpal Sword should get on top of this one. They are playing round not too far away. They're going to go for it. Final player, though, is Scar, the one who gets one. He gets one down, but he gets headshot, baby, from example, from Twisted Minds. That will allow Vorpal Sword to get their boy back up. And give or take, they are pretty safe now back in towards the town. We are seeing question mark work their way through. The terrain might favour Alia here. He's going to have to back himself in towards the bathroom. Smoke does go down. That will provide some ability for him to move, maybe get the headshots. But question mark, they've been in the town for a while. They've kind of kept the streets pretty clear. They are nading their way through. That's not the shot talking about. Faze looking back this way. The bathroom though is on the other side, so he's good. Might cause some splash damage there. It's not going to be the case. They're trying to draw. Actually goes and takes a molly. Does tap himself out. Should be alright. There goes. Nade down. That might cause some damage. Actually cause some damage. You can hear him underneath him. Uber is down. Shield's been deployed, but that will give him some cover if they do come rushing up. Chuck another nade out. Yeah, surely, like, for question mark, it's assured destruction if they go that way. That's come through, and I think they'll be questioning. They chucked a nade in that room, but he didn't die. The shield really absorbed everything. Got one more nade left. That's the last smoke done. That's all he can see. And again, question mark, need to figure out what they want to do. So push is not going to happen. They've come across the other side of the road. Fairy Tale in a dangerous position here. Question mark needs to make the play forward. Goes back again towards Hosan. Esports loving it. Faze loving it at the moment. NAVI not so much, as the util is now coming in from Twisted Minds. They got too high. We are seeing Diffix Hakatori, a dangerous duo, make them move forward. Another re-smoke comes forward. They've got to get going themselves, though. But look at this. We are seeing question mark taking the shots they picked up. That we have Fairy Tale not too far away. It was a FAMAS. It was Stories, a P90. But if they're going to make the damage, they've got to get rid of question mark's push here. Question mark, though, looking to try and take the fight. GG's on the other side of the road, continues to make the play forward for them. That P90 looking strong. Earlier out the other side, nades come over, but whoa! Fix his nade right over the top. It's going to allow the boys to launch over towards the other side. GG now reading the kill feed. They get strict rolling as well. Faze don't need to move. And Vorpal Sword backed into the corner. Foot Esports came to the west, and they're getting denied entry points in. Razor taking on Etsy. He goes goes down, and Vard is the final player for them. Here comes Twisted Minds. Vard's going to try and defend. He gets one, but not going to be enough. Good shots come through. Twisted Minds continue to roll forwards. Razor now going to try and take the fight on himself. The teams go down here. Twisted Minds on a slight split though. Perfectus goes down. Razor goes down as well. Dene continues to go forward. PUBG backs his way out, and now it goes down towards Neighbor. Really scrappy on the outside. Twisted Minds need to deal with him pretty quickly, and they do. As Perfectix though goes down. It's actually Faze, sorry, that clear it up. Twisted Minds going to get the numbers back. 8 kills for them. Faze are loving it at the moment. They've only got 5, and we go back towards the inner, so I suppose the section of Hosan. Unfortunately, GG's, they were the subject to a lot of pressure. To 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 1. And oh my days, welcome back, question mark. They're lining up though. Peekaboo over the top. Blue zone launched out to outer space. That will bounce nicely on their head, son. A doozy. Spyro got to get shifting now. That's going to hurt a little bit. Opportunities though. They're going to have to med themselves through. Here comes more util. Will they get any? Spyro goes down. A doozy medding his way through to the next opportunity into the heart. He put himself in the heart of the blue zone there. I was like, do you know what? I can med this one out. No one is eager. Let's see. I think this is going to be a better nade now. Actually, it bounced the wall. I don't think it will. It doesn't. Elman. He's got that. Maybe get some more opportunity to get some res on. The zone does shift away. I get some more U2 in his back pocket. Let's shift further away, question mark. They do find themselves on the outside edge again. Faze, they haven't left their compound just yet. I think they want to now try and hold the wall. Gustav is there. There's the first one. Gustav lays down. Field first. He's got a nade ready. Doozy needs to go. Now been spotted. Not too far away, but not going to be able to get it, though. Gustav still holding us up. There's another one potentially. Oh, Batorlins gets that one, though. Gustav does the hard work. Spyro goes down. There's 1. There's 2. 3 times as Gustav puts nice little wicked 3 kills on the board. 8 now for Faze. And it is going to be a 4 versus 4. Twisted Minds already know they're making the push over here. I don't know if they know where James is, right? His back up. James makes himself known. Might draw the attention back over, but I really like it. Twisted Minds have just like gone, hey, do you know what? We know the zone's coming out of this one. Faze play to us. We are happy. Nice move. James moves down. Don't know if he's been spotted. He has been spotted again. He goes back. Crazy Lou trying to play the peekaboo game. James whips those shots over. After P90. 8 kills here for the boys. Twisted Minds on 9. That push cover will provide loads. This will be the last event as the woo. Oh. GG's. I'm glad I see teams get picked up. I get happy for the teams. Next one for me. Come on, question mark. Get picked up, lads. Get picked up. It's good when these teams get picked up, to be honest. These guys are like gamers. Super pumped for them, mate. For this event. Not going to change. I think just the Minds are waiting for the zone at the moment. Look at Batorlin's off angle. He's gone really far. I think he's just trying to make anything happen. Need to get shifting. Just got some shots in. They've got a lot of shields in play. Zone said it's going to go in the favour of Twisted Minds. I think they knew that. They made that move over when they cleared GG. Had the opportunity. They took it. Faze were too focused on that question mark hold. And that was the right hold. Question mark though. Let's get up towards the top. So it's a better game for them. Panels now for Twisted Minds are going down. James can't really push any further forward. He has to think about what he does. Vexto, on the other hand, is doing the other angle, but again, this blue zone's going to back them up. Twisted Minds, though, they're pretty contained, right? They're in a line. They're in a position where they can't quite make an off angle happen. Now, Batorlins is trying to make something happen, but he rotates down a bit further. It's going to cause them some issues, but it also produces opportunities here Faze can really focus on at least dealing one, so they make it a 4 versus 3. It means they've got the numbers. Card does flip. Torn is store alive. And again, the battle store happens. Crexy goes down to a 1. Smoke's now coming out. This is going to be to really deny the shots for them. Perfectix making the push forward. We'll just have a little sneaky peek. That's a good shot. How did he not go down? It's been a neck shot. Comes the util. Team's pushing forward. I know they got the isolation 1. Sort of spray in. Does pick up 1. That's now a 3 versus 4. Technically 4v4, but 1 is DBNO. Store to continue push forward, though. Example, launching a nade back into the heart of Faze. And he connects up with Gustav. 3 versus 3. Perfectix moves in with the molly. James down to a one-shot. Crexy on the other side. He's going to rack his way around. Fix, though, on the other. He's trying to take on Batulins, though. Crexy does what Crexy does. He puts down another one. It's a 3 versus 2. Feck's going to try and get a res on. He wants to get those numbers back up here. Example, doing the same. Both these teams exchanging the res. It will go back. There's a quick kill confirmed. Perfectic move forward, tries to get some information gained, but it is still in the favour of Twisted Minds. The zone towards Twisted Minds back. It's going to be down to them. Batonians isolated goes down, but it's a big Kobe from him first. Doesn't quite get the connection that's needed. And now it's a 2 strong. Example is on one front. Crazy Lou is on the other. The smoke will provide some cover. At least Batonians will get some information across, but he's got to crawl ahead of that zone. Faze super tight. It's a 4 versus 2. But again, Twisted Minds have the zone to their side. They're able to go. The longer Faze keep it here, the more the blue zone gets closer and closer, evens the odds. Maybe tips it more towards Faze. Faze have the numbers to go. They're stacking up. They're ready to roll. Faze fully spent. No util. No util. No util. No util. They've got to push in. Very dangerous. Example trying to make it happen. There's 1. There's 2. But no, Faze clutch it up. It's a 12-kill game. 22 points. I love it. Example stuck it to Faze. They went rolling in deep. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. The depth of Twisted Minds was good. The even deeper with Faze, though. Winner, chicken dinner. Woof! Jeez. That's a good game. Arguably, that has also stopped. Win or die. Back to back. And only back to back. Good game. Thank you for the tweets. Thank you for the information, guys. Yes, I was wondering why everyone's calling the woo on YouTube Mad Dogs. There was a tweet that came out just a minute ago. Mad Dogs picking up the woo. Good GGs. Super happy for you guys. You guys grinded hard. Ever since I've been a caster and I've known you, it's the woo escape, back to the woo. Now it's Mad Dogs. They're not going to change their logo. They're not going to change their name. Let's just take some opportunities to praise them in chat. Say, GG's, guys. Well done. Well deserved. And you know what? I'm super excited. This is the last event. I'll get to cover you guys as the woo. For now, let's take a break. We've got 2 more rounds left. They're going to be in the sandy shores in Miramar. I'll see you guys in a few.
I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back, if they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would. Ain't coming back, if they could, they probably should. Oh yeah. I left the hood, I said I would. I left the hood, I said I would.
And I've had better nights of sleep. In the dark, you're my only friend. The only one to truly depend on. And I finally feel free. I feel like to pick you up when you are down. I feel like to pick you up when you are down. I feel like to pick you up when you are down. I feel like to pick you up when
Here we go. It's game number 5 as our first of Miramar this evening. It is best of 6 though on day number 2 as well. So we've got this game plus one more, and we're blessed to be on the sandy shores of Miramar for both. It does mean though, when we come back tomorrow, we will be on Miramar to start things off. And we get to finish up on the Erangel. If you get the pattern, you kind of guess what's going on. Primal took game number 1. Win or Die went back to back on Erangel and VIKÜRVI, but Twisted Minds stole the hearts of Tago. Who is going to steal the jewel of Miramar now? From the southwest all the way up towards the northeast, it does go through the heart and soul of this map. I do like it. No real change too much on the leaderboards. From the top, Win or Die and Pod the same. Faze find themselves climbing their way back up here, closing the gap back down, and it's pretty close now. Twisted Minds, though, refusing to let them go out of sight, out of mind. As Faze took the win, Twisted Minds were right there, taking it to them at the end. 4th place, though, for Twisted Minds. For Esports, though, Twisted Minds, again, still chasing down. It is super close, this event. Formation Gaming are there as well. Fellas, the Woo take up in our top 8. Not like we've got any hot drops just yet. And the zone goes pretty late, actually. Goes up towards sort of cruise. Now, Faze, this is their style of zone. This is their terrain. Wouldn't be surprised to see correct Gems maybe just sort of tie things up and get looted and get shifting quite quickly. Cruise will be interesting to see where it ends up here. NAVI could be the same. They've got to trap back. I do worry about the teams on the other side of the map, though. They've got to get going pretty quick, right? It's going to take some time to move in. It's going to take some time to go through. But there's a lot of teams that potentially could be coming in on the sort of southwest. You look at the zone and you go, hey, let me go towards the sort of east-hand side. You'd expect to see the same. We would come out of lost. They must be got towards the east here. Primal potentially would do the same. BBL, you look at it, do they go maybe straight in? They're going to know they've got a team in Bacado. So where do they go around? Do they go around Cantera? Do they then find themselves potentially coming up towards a team that's sort of lurking on the top of miners? We'll have to wait and see. The Sandstorm, though, is going to rip across the bottom parts. That's also not going to help these teams rotating their way in. On the other side, though, I'd expect sort of the Feathers Fairy Tale maybe to go around that sort of west-hand side. Question mark, arguably are pretty decent on this neck of the woods as well. They're going to roll in the north. Maybe take some of those compounds in that northwest. But they'll be cautious. For Esports, maybe playing towards the high ground of the northwest. Or maybe play further down. Looks like Faze extend all the way down. And they are leaving Cruise now to try and captivate the center point of the zone. So again, can't wait to see it. Wait and see. The zone has multiple opportunities at different places to go. Can't wait for that, really. It's a little bit of a roll of the dice. I don't mind again seeing the thought process of some of these teams. Roll of die. Right on the edge of pod. But yeah, early predictions. Let us know where you think the zone is going to go, guys. What do you think? Who do you think is going to take it as well? Who's going to be taking the chicken dinner here for game number 5? It's good to see so many people back into chat. Huge numbers on Twitch as always. And again, record numbers again on YouTube. While I wait for the zone to come in, I think I mentioned the other day on stream. And again, first and foremost, thank you everyone for the DMs going, hey Mark, you mentioned about how do I change the logos in the top right-hand side, aka what you see on my stream now, right? How do I change it? I got his DMs, so I kind of whacked a video together yesterday. It uploaded today. Again, thank you again for all the messages saying well done. If you haven't already, go check us out on YouTube, !YT. There's a video. We're live there as well. So again, record numbers in YouTube chat. So and YouTube chat giving away the Mad Dogs straight away. But there's video over there as well. Go check it out after the stream. If you want to be able to update the imagery in the top right, that's kind of a step-by-step application. You need to follow Shrimzy's or Koo's video first before following mine. But again, I've linked them all in the description. Go hit it out. Go check it out. The app is amazing. Alexander, who makes it, has been around for a while. And it is a very, very strong tool. Whether you're that sort of casual player and you're just looking to make things look pretty in the top right, and you want to track the amount of teams that you see, or whether you are in scrims starting back in PUBG. So many people are returning back to PUBG now. And you're attending the scrim, you want to be able to get all the teams, because we know the slots the teams go into. You can put the teams up there, you can put the logos up there, and you can keep track. So from a casual player point of view, really good at tracking kill feed. From an esports point of view, from a competitive scene, also very, very good. Win or die. You take crazy leaders, a kill confirmed there. We'll stay with BBL just at the moment though. And they does go towards the tree. I think arguably the nade back was a little bit better. But the expectations from Strong T, a bit more of a guesstimation. I kind of like BBO, kind of like last spot was the tree. Hard cover, give or take, is the tree. This is quite a bitty fight, though. BBO looking to go further around. They're going to take the hard cover a little bit further in. See this a lot, though. This compound taking shots back towards the church. They won't be able to see the other boys if they wrap round the other way. This might be just an agreement just to, hey, let's disengage. Don't really want anything else. Both these teams need to get in. It's actually these two here that might be able to wrap around. BBO not having anyone on this north side. Going to cause some issues. And Strong T are making the push forward, though. BBO looking to go. Big shots here. They got now spotted one, though. It's on the one shot as well. Doesn't quite get the connection. Puts him down to a one, but he goes down. Now we'll see the huge wrap round. BBL losing numbers. And surely the other two don't really want to get involved. Gets towards the zone. They've got the train cover. They've got the car. Got to get shifting now. BBL going to cut loose. Strong T. They're going to claim two, and BBL going to follow this one out now as a two-man. GG did go for that high ground, though. Out by our minus. They are taking shots down towards Formulation Gaming. He looked like a bit of a car park down here. He did take Monodog down as his car has gone. There was a clear car crash here. And hopefully they exchange insurance details. Woo! GG's, lads. GG's. I'm super pumped for you boys. I'm not going to lie. I'm excited when teams get picked up. Why? Because it means the community is growing, right? That is the main thing. So, yeah, super excited. Again, good news. I was speaking to you guys today. Didn't even give anything away. GG's. Like, super secret squirrel stuff. I did ask you guys for feedback about the event as well as and how you guys are doing. But it'd be the last time we are going to see you guys as the Woo. Faze did come down for Phil. NAVI came down as well. It's going to allow opening up on the other side. I think while we're still waiting for these teams to roll, let's have a look. Though the Woo. Last time we're going to be seeing that logo today and tomorrow. Maybe 800k, 17 monodocked damage, busy. 2k. Only free. And geez, Louis, Nixie is on big damage. 3-2, 17 kills. So, shout for the boys. There again, guys. Thank you for the message. Thank you for the DMs. Let me know. And more importantly, YouTube. Big shout. Called it first, lads. You called it first. Call them the Mad Dogs. I need to do a bit of research on Mad Dogs. They're saying in YouTube they're a PUBG. Mobile org team. Everyone gets a chance to watch the Asian Cup stuff as well today. I really enjoyed that. I am still cheering Team Fury. Sneak attack. Got a lot of time for sneak. Shots though coming in from the Woo. Also do come on top. Question mark do go a bit further. Interesting that we didn't the Woo Foot didn't stay up here. I think they saw mostly scout forward and saw the opportunity to take a bit more zone off, and arguably is the better compound now to hold, especially if the zone continues to shift this way. NAVI have come down further. Faze go for this sort of 2-2 splits. They're holding one side up here on the compound and waiting for it to go potentially north and have an opportunity. They also got one down on the other side. We've got 36 seconds to go before we will know, or at least have an indication, and by that time you guys and girls in chat will be saying it's going north or south, where you believe it's going to end up. So we're good to see NAVI having a little look on the outside here. The storm whips across the top. Oh, I've got Vorpal Swords. See even some shots here from Fairy Tale. They've got to be quick because it is going to engulf these teams up here. And Akudo shotgun out. He's driving forward, lancing his way in towards zone. Do a backflip. I was disappointed. Do a kickflip. Oh, it's gone heavy. give it still holding north or south, but it goes shifting east, baby. We still got unplayable. Formulation Gaming loving it. Navi loving it as well. They can't stay up here for too long. Teams will take some shots. Faze following their way down. They're going to look to maybe take the petrol garage though, as Vex under pressure from Ferrist doesn't quite get the connection needed. It's Vex still going now. He pulls in and Crexy now going to tuck him back in. Any team taking that north side, they will be all right. Faze going to work their way down, but look at this. More and more teams taking the road to the petrol station, the road to El Hazar. Going to pull up. Pin does stop, Dante. Going towards the dip. GG happy as well. Oh, Twisted Minds rotating. It keeps south. Do fear when we hold south and it goes towards that north. The team's taking the high ground. It kind of becomes a, we're going to die, but let's try and take as many people as we can with us. That points on the board do matter, especially over a 3-day event. Every kill is a point. And then if you don't know, we're looking for teams from 8th place upwards. They will gain 1 point. And let's get for 1 point as well. And then it will continue to go its way back up. Looks like BBL returning a little bit of just desserts towards Strong T. Still not in both those teams. I think I can get the leaderboard up pretty clean here, guys, unfortunately. Long distance shots there. Fairy Tail going back foot, working their way in now as well. Lot of train, lot of cover. Now we're just shy of 12 minutes in. Looks like we're going to look for some more vehicles before they get going. You guys are just about finishing your last game now. So welcome to Miramar, boys and girls. EBR, I was about to say, should go south, right? Go around Primal, hold a really wide. Look at that 3-1 split here. Shiny Daz refusing to give up that sort of south side. Tekers, though, finds himself taking shots, though. Vorpal Swords taking shots back. It's kind of a long distance joust between those two. Sort of have lost one. You know, with the shot shorn off in his back pocket. He's looking good. Fairy Tail teams were trying to get through. Here we D. Looks like he's trying to also take on Formulation Gaming. Formulation Gaming look good at the moment, peeps. Fairy Tail gonna have to work their way down. Have to work on the zone, but still quiet. Let's start. We find this with Miramar, though. We find this with Miramar, right? Oh my God! It's gone south. It's gone south, peeps. Oh my days! Oh, I've been told I say "oh my days" a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's kind of my thing. That's why I made an emote about it. It is shocking. I'm not gonna lie. This zone shift is horrid. Horrid. It's actually gonna help BBL come in. 16 teams, 58 alive. Faze rotating quick yet again. Example though does pick up though. Dreams of Doom. He jumps out. And unfortunately, he goes down. More shots though continue to go through. They are going full send at the moment. Might even go back towards that truck stop area. Try and hunker down. Twisted Mind's going to be all right though. And Vex in a bad spot himself. He's spun out. And as a subject, he will fall. More teams coming. GG on the other side. Got everyone coming their way. So it is going to be a man. Look at this as well. Question mark. Full send through. This is a horrible zone. Navi in El Hazar. Waiting for it to come back. Primal at the top. They lose one tire. Spyro has to flap those wings and keep the car going. Foot now lose one as well. He's going to be cautious. He's going to continue to go straight here, but Ibby is there. Ibby is waiting. Question mark though. Lose one. He's going to try and get the confirm on the board where he can. Quitty will get his confirmed and done. Dusted and Primal be able to take shots down towards Ibby. He hasn't got much cover to go. He has to jump over the top, but now lucky enough for him, Clip gets involved as we go around Robin. Shiny Daz will try and hold off the zip line as best he can, or give an option to get in at least. But oh my god, I actually pulled up on him as well. Question mark right underneath the heart of Formulation Gaming. Techers gets a nade through the front door. No, he doesn't. It gets denied here. Question mark now. No, the push is coming their way. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be difficult. Level 3 bag will distract me. Continue working its way in. We'll come back to this one at the moment. A lot more teams going through. Oh my god, we're gonna die full send. It's up, down. Layoffs on a one shot. Get out, let him med. They're gonna try and take cover as best they can. That car is not safe anymore. Store going down. Store going round. Is it gonna fight? He's gonna take the fight. Formation Gaming taking a knock here. A doozy is down. Phil First and Spyro. We are on the other side of this one. Stay with this fight here. The frames will be shocking, but Nade's going to push out. One. Game's a bit jittery, so I wouldn't be surprised if I get disconnected. I'm not going to lie, people. But we'll stay with it at the moment for game number 5. A few times since this update. I'm not going to lie. Here comes a shotgun. Phil First, last one. Does get Clib. Should get a flush on Clib. Doesn't get the flush on Clib. To maybe move their way forward. Formation Gaming. Oh, Ash on Primal. Does get the confirm. He does there. Claim another one. First, looking like he wants to try and stop. Nice flash out the side. Trying does. Won't help. He's a bit hunkering down. GG's and foot. Let's go look on the other side. GG's have been pushing in. Still first. Oh my god, he actually launches. Hands up. Does get it, but question mark. Down and out. Esports though, on this top side. Uber. Top left. Blue zone nade too far. The molly's too far. Vard steps his little tippy toes in it. You just wouldn't have seen it coming out the smoke. Should be able to get the least opportunity to get med back on. He does. Back on the other side though. The fellas. 3 kills for them. Oh, Panzer right in the face. Can we stop with the Panzers? That game is going to crash. Michael is waiting. Need to go over. Does get it through the window. I don't think he's going to get the splash damage needed because the guys are in the other room. Actually, really good angle. Comes back towards El Hazard. So we see it flip back now. BBL store alive. Faze went back towards El Hazard. There are 2. Navi could leave their compound. They come over now. And Primal do take that compound away from them. So they come down after losing quite a few. Vorpal Swords wrapping their way on the other side. But GG kind of a storm from this other side. Oh. Should be reservable now. Footy Sports unfortunately go down. Is it? It is El Hazard. Woo. Surely it's going to come away. This is unplayable though, right? So either pulls into the middle, but you kind of look at this and you go, El Hazard at this point. Really love to know what the players playing this one down as. 14 teams, 39 alive. Arguably has been one of the stronger games. 46 seconds before we see it potentially played towards the town. The town is probably where it's going to go. It has to shift surely that way. It's that unplayable unless it sits right in the middle of it. I just doubt it. Strong team will look to come in. The Woo won't look at moving just yet. Will Die are happy. Formation Gaming are back on the high ground. So they'll be looking down. Kind of like Pod's position. You can't really defend anyone coming from that south down the hill. You don't really have to. I think just let the rest of the El Hazard deal with their damage. GG in that good spot. They're looking just to hammer shots back over. Should see Vorpal Sword. Do get a knock. Look at this, what I mean. They're just getting attention drawn towards them. Formation Gaming on the other hand, though, they get caught 1-2. They're down. They will share those kills out. And actually, Techers finds himself in. And he's down to a 1-shot. Phase number 5. As I said, I had to go towards El Hazard. There's not enough playable in the middle, like in that dip in the road. If it went up to the top, there's too much unplayable. So, we'll wait and see. Let's stay with this at the moment. No, this is game number 5. There is best of 6, though, don't forget. So, we shall wait. as though it finds himself a new little home. These teams might hunker down. I would not be surprised if we have some huge numbers going in towards the end zone. El Hazard is an area in which you can survive out. It's the outside teams that need to get shifted out. It's the teams like Vorpal Swords. They need to get in the car. They just need to go full send. Unfortunately, it's a W key down for me. Maybe a rotate round on the other side, but if you go up and over here, you might get a lot of shots, but the smokes will provide some cover. Surely it's a W key down. Here we go. They're going for it. It's the right play. They're going to take some heat, but get it off. Maybe we can do a backflip down. Just take any opportunity to get down. Hunker down. Park the car up. And it's not a bad move here. Baku does get his boys down and arguably gets his boys down safe. Around the other side, though, we are seeing a backfield here. Gaimin Gladiators are down. I think they've seen the car. They then opt to go right. Melman is down. Levante has to go for the seat swap. Pod will be here. BBL will now go down as well. They find somehow a new home. Oh, kind of pushes Levante in. He's like, let's get in the cover. Pod can't defend south, but they can now focus forward. Teams now, like we see, Twisted Minds having to focus on the south side. There's another kill down for them. Cell kill confirmed. 4 now for the lads. The final player is up. He's got a ridge to play, but his ensured destruction. Twisted Minds will not allow Strong T in. Unless he gets in and lays down, it's going to be difficult. Maybe he can cause some issues. He hasn't got a lid. Four times in New York. Swatch to the red dot. Just waiting. Boys, he could. He's in here. Maybe just sit and wait, right? In, taking shots at Vorpal Swords. GG there. Looks like Michael looking to come here. The Woo. It looks like they want to try and conquer a little bit of zone as well as they come off their position. They're going to focus their attention back. I need to turn that BBL command off. That is not BBL. Team names BBL is... Why is BBL on? Disable. There you go. It's not BBL. I do need to go for it. I said I've been working on the AI. My developer has gone AFK on me, so fortunately I need someone that is good with bots. Does get one. Go for confirm. No, maybe go for the fight. Be cautious. Perfectix is there. He does come over. He does see Perfectix now, but first up doesn't see the Jordan's. He comes over and Twisted Minds uncontended. Should be able to get that res. Might be the opportunity. Rightfully so. Is for the Woo. They get shifting now. P90 for Nixie. They're going to get as close as they can. They're going to be cautious on the top side, but they do see Quizzy. There's one. He's down. 2 versus 3. Battalions here to fight. Nade is going for a destructive nade right in front of him. He held on as long as he can, and it pays off. He's able to get Ibi. Battalions, the man under pressure. Store pulled the pin, and Store held on, refusing to release. And the Woo go down, conquering the top side. It's a bigger battle now for the boys. They've got to get off, but actually, we need to do is tune back in. Phase 6, 11, team 28 players. Back is the final player here for Vorpal Sword, though, as he's in the raft of it. Actually runs in towards the blue zone there, trying to find a new home. X-ray off, this is what he can see. Gonna get denial. Gonna go back in towards the smoke. WD is up. I think he's waiting for a crossover from the players. Waiting for the sound cues. Hasn't quite got it yet. He's there. DVD. Be reservoir. Needs to be cautious though. Hasn't seen the boys. Look at that nade. Closes the door. Now knows he's there. Actually, a molly. That's going to stop him moving in. That will allow him to get the res. He's got to be quick on this. That's a really good play though. Stopping, denying the opportunity for the lads to go in. Continue to work down. The Minds, unfortunately, now making that extension down. Yeah. Lost one. Vectors is down, but should be reservoir. I can't see. They actually see him. Now they're focusing their attention back towards Primal. A little peek at it now. Primal's on that final player as well. Towards. So many solos, a couple of duos, 26 are alive with 11 teams on the board. It's phase number 6. Again, I can just see us maybe being... We're not even top 8. We're not in the placement points yet, guys and girls. But we are in El Hazard. Maybe some would say if you're here, you deserve a placement point at least. But not according to PUBG. We need to lose a few more here. I'm just going to start getting shifted. The Blue Zone nade coming on the outside. They're trying to get rid of the damage on him. But he has to tuck his way back in. In fact, he's taking some huge heat from it. But he goes back. Looks like we see Primal on the kill feed. Going to lose Twisted Minds now. And he's going to be down now, I think. Let's wait for this fight to continue. PWD disconnected. Don't know what happened there. He's gone down. While we have the opportunity, let's quickly remind ourselves of that leaderboard, though. Win or Die are in the top spot. And they are on now out pod. They're in second, trying to close the gap down. Only 6 points to close it down. They need to get in. Twisted Minds need to get in. Faze are still there after losing 2, trying to go south. They went back up, Correxy and Gustav, but they do hold out. Esports, they're gone. Formation Gaming has one here. Fellas has one here. The Woo, unfortunately, down and out. So lots of opportunities from these teams on this right-hand side to get shifting the zone, continuing to go to El Hazard. This is a horrible zone. It's going to be shotguns. I haven't seen any MGs. It's going to be framey when it comes down to the smokes. You've got to get stacked up. Get as much U2 in your back pocket. It's very difficult as a player to kind of move in. Look, Faze in a good spot. I think they know it's roughly going. Tekker's arguably is not in a bad spot. Look, Fairy Tail trying to get themselves into that position as well. There's a couple of teams on the outside. Now, you can use smokes to stop the opportunities of players like sight lines. So I wouldn't be surprised to see more and more smokes go in towards kind of that windows, door entries to stop these individuals taking shots out towards them. And then other options, you're going to need them to cross the road. Example is down NAVI, looking to try and stop the opportunity now for Twisted Minds to move in. It's Perfected has that one. Here comes the nades, here comes the push. Like, and say up the top. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. That's the smokes. That's the 9 GGs, the opportunities to even see them. What I haven't seen yet is they've got Twisted Minds lurking in behind them. Dante should be able to pick them up shortly, but they've also got to get themselves in. So at what point do they make the cross here? Dante looking to go roll. Looks like he gets the first knock, though. They ain't able to shoot through. Looks like Navi taking shots back this way, but Twisted Minds, who have been taking the fight here with them, be cautious. Dante should hear him below. Now going to make the push forward. Pin goes down. Looks like going to be the fight between across the road. Correxy picks up Pin. Stuff laying down the law. Gets the reload on back towards that peak here. Going to see another player go forward. Does the damage. There's another one. Dante does go down as well. Plenty down and out as well. Good play. Multiple teams. GG's causing the damage. Twisted Minds store there as well. And Faze causing the amount of damage. That blue zone should do it now. Uber is going to try and res his way through. He's now going to med his way through this one. The old jammer pack on. That's why his lead's not going down. Now it's going down and out. Should be all right. Final player now for the team. He has Twisted Minds lurking from behind. Faze store hasn't had to get moving. We are 17th. We're just now in the point pot for placement. We are one phase away. One phase away before the end of phase number 8 to phase number 9. 26 seconds to go. Perfectix hit some pre-shots, but hey, Uber says, hey, this is my terrain. But Fairy Tail gets the steal at this sort of level, this side of end zone. You don't mind that. I know their points. I know they make prizes. But actually trying to get towards the end zone and might be a better fit here. Uber actually playing over. Oh, I thought he was going for it as well. I thought he was going to play aggressively over. Doesn't. He's got 7 smokes. He went to go get as much as he can. Needs to look back. He doesn't get the heavy util that is needed. But he needs to get himself in on zone. Fairy Tail on the other side will be looking to do the same. There is a smoke to deny any information. Kind of like, though, the play here. One will go down. Fairy Tail able to capitalize up on the high ground. Uber needs to work his way out. He needs to be cautious now. He's going to get to see the boys. Take some shots. Twisted Minds are going to tab out to zone. That is a tactical end in there for Twisted Minds. Ensure there is not an extra point. 5 teams now remain. Maybe we'll get to the top 4. Maybe we'll get the opportunity to close this one out. And the end zone is quite standard though. But there we go. Top 4. We're going to roll. Fairy Tail got 4. Sorry, 3. Navi have got the 4. Faze only with a duo, and there's a dangerous solo that lies in wait from Tekkers. 5 kills, everyone is going to boost. I do really like kind of where Faze are. Low numbers, like as in the kills, but arguably in a good building to maybe get to that dot stuff. He's there. He's able to kind of swing out. He's got this fence that would deny Fairy Tale the shots onto him. The dot is going to end not far from him. He now needs to get some shots. Navi going to try and get a smoke all over. And now comes the smoke to try and deny the information. Navi got to make the play forward potentially first. We are going to see Fairy Tale pushed in towards maybe the high ground. Tekker's obviously got to get shifted himself. Tekker's now under pressure though, as he's going to pop out a flash before he moves around. I don't know if he's seen the Fairy Tale guys, but he uses the cover nicely. He's going to find himself a little bit closer towards that dot. Navi able to get across under the heart of Faze. Correct. He actually comes out. Is he going to go behind him? It's for a P90. That is a dangerous pick, though. Fairy Tale will take Tekker's 4th place for them. P90 closing the door. Don't come in, please. And if you do, you're going to have a heavy hit, though. Fairy Tale could lose one. Ferris able to get the shots on. There's 4. Can't take the shots down. Faze will be able to come up on the high ground. I think they're waiting to see for the kill feed for Fairy Tale to go. That's really smart here from Faze. I said they don't need to get shifting. People are looking to jump down. He's going to jump his way down. He does dodge that molly. The flames will come down. Fairy Tale down for a 2. Nice knocks though, but they're down to a solo. It's a 4 versus 2 versus 2, but 2 of them are DBNO. It's Faze that I'm interested in at the moment. They are the team which are able to come up to the top. We know they're watching. They've watched the blue zone come in. They know Fairy Tale do not have a height advantage to them. Now they conquer the height advantage. There we go. There's a great shot. Gustav ends 1 for Navi. 1 there. And there we go. There's another one. Oh, Faze want this one. Corexy's right above him as well. The dot is going to be right on top of Corexy. Dude, they need to go in. Navi need to come out. Who has got the med? Arguably, a 2-man potentially could med it out because they could stand pinpoint on the dot. Navi got numbers. Maybe put some downstairs. Maybe put some upstairs. The nades are coming in. There's another knock, though. Gustav refusing to let the opportunity. This is going to be a med out. Surely we don't want to see that one end. Did they make a play over the top? No, it doesn't quite happen here. Gustav launching nades. Oh, so he's come out. He actually nades himself. What is going on? Navi getting denied. They've dropped down. Corexy wants it. What's the points? There's one. Looking for the shotgun. A P90 looking good. So 1 versus 2. They might now try and come out for it. Goes in. Gonna jump out. Gets 1. Get another point on the board. Med. Navi goes to the zone. He gets it down the stairs. Faze will take it. What an ending in the end. I thought they were going to med it out. Faze will take Miramar. That there is a really, really strong game. Winner, chicken dinner. I'm surprised. I'm not going to lie. I am surprised. But you can't take that one. Win or die. They put the points back to back. We then had Twisted Minds going. We are missing a map, though, on the leaderboard. So I will obviously let you guys catch up with that one. But for now, that was a strong game. And the game ended, unfortunately, towards that blue zone damage. We've seen it before. We've seen it happen multiple times. Kind of like it. It is a good ending. But yeah, GG's. That's our game number 5. When we take a quick break, we'll come back. When we come back, though, it is our final game for day number 2. I'll see you guys in a few.
And I've had better nights of sleep. In the dark, you're my only friend, the only one to truly depend on. And
Always love it when you get a slight little problem. It's game number 6, and the leaderboard is missing a game. That's why my overlay was not working correctly. It's face-to-face back-to-back. Win or Die took back-to-back before that, and Primal took game number 1. We're on game number 6 now. The main page is updated. There we go. It's now putting through correctly. Yes. That's what I needed to see. Look, it's not like anything. Faze, let's talk Faze. Faze now finding themselves at the top. Well deserved. Let's look at last game, right? They had to move into a position where they were going south. That big shift came away. That was their zone. Like normally is they reacted really well to it. I kind of really like it. And then they had to figure out what they wanted to do after that. Now they were kind of hoping it would go to that top side. We sort of noted that, and as a result, they then tried to play themselves on that north. Now it went south. They reacted really quickly. On the way, on the reaction though, they got caught, but they adapted so quickly. 2 got themselves back into El Hazard really, really quickly and able to clutch it up. Zone goes back up to that top, north to northwest, and we might have a little bit of a congestion here. BB unfortunately going for the car. Uzi letting the car go. No, come on, dude. Big headshot. One connection. Oh, doesn't quite get it. That was close. BBL stole a car right underneath a doozy. I do like so where BBL are, that kind of middle area. We like this sort of area. Terrain, the compounds take the hillside really, really good. Let's go back to Faze though. So Faze, as I said, looking decent at the moment. Good kills, good consistency across the whole board. Fex though with 16 kills. Damage though 3k. 7 for James. Correctly with 6. Good stuff with 13. Fex normally has that sort of anchor play. So he's the one that will like really sort of hold back. He'll take the DMR. He will feed information to some of the guys that are pushing forward. James being one of those ones that will push forward. Good stuff is again someone that will heavily push forward, and correctly don't take anything away from him. He also pushes forward. So very, very strong play from those guys. And I do really like it. Effects on the main stage also very, very good to watch. He was normally somebody in my fantasy team. Let's go back towards the other side. No, it's a quick kill confirm on one side. Vorpal Swords find themselves on the upward hand. Vard is down and out. Nailup is with the boys, and he's wrapping behind. Have PWD on the other side. Strong T have just taken out BBL, so they've lost one. Does anyone know in chat the BBL alt names? I'd love to figure out who the tried-in players are. Cheeky question to ask, but some of you do know. PWD is there. I don't know if he knows. Obviously got a knock and they've got a res. As you can see, Nailup has got 100 damage on. It's really, really split. Now, Vorpal Sword are looking for him. Question is, does they know to look back this way? Has he seen him? I reckon he has. Yeah, he definitely has. Look, he's down to one shot. Vorpal Sword are going to collapse on this now. T-Bone, is he going for it? Why not? Why not, lads? Game number 6. Footy Sports got a good standing. We're get shifting. It's quite a long way for shift. Like he was going shotgun. He's going to put himself into a position. Let's see. 3-man push. There's one. Goes down to a fate of a shotgun. T-Bone. Now the player. Needs to have it cut loose. I think he's going to cut loose. Let's get back towards some of the action. Win or Die. They are climbing. Hello, my bad is down. Hold down. Deadrock's though. Push forward. The flash comes in. Fairy Tale. A bit better today compared to day number 1. They're fighting for key positions here. We see Twisted Minds also looking to do the same. Bright side has a nade. I think he's listening out for these cars that might try to push their way in. There is 2 remaining for Fairy Tale. So, yep. Here we go. They've arrived. Perfectix is right there. Nade does come forward. It is a case of like maybe get these res on. You're going to need them. it's kind of a 2v1 here, but it's danger house. In fact, it's having a look to see whether he wants to come in. Example, wrapping in from behind. Right side. You can hear. Goes around. Does get a bit of splash damage as well. Be cautious. That's this with PUBG. Actually, showing their hands. T-Bone has gone completely. Right out. They've gone. Twisted Minds do pick up one. So we'll die. Now they're sharing. Lots of energy drinks there. And Twisted Minds are enough. They're going to go, yeah, we've got a kill. And away we go. Looks like it is the case. They want the compound. Number 2 is be looking for the high side. Looking for that high ground. We know he's the man of the rocks. Wouldn't be too surprised for him to pitch up a little bit at the top there. A doozy is already there as well. Our leaderboard is working. It took some time. Made me panic. I was missing one, and it suddenly just appeared. And then obviously it manually appeared. And I was like, ah, it's manual. It's not going to work for me. So it's like a 3-1 split. Look at the rest of the zone. Oh no, fella's going to rotate straight towards strong T. Strong T there. There's one. Kino's doing good for the boys. Straight quickly up there. Carl's gone. He's done enough. He should be able to get out now. Hit the handbrake, mate. Get out as quick as you can. Kino is clear. He should be no teams north of them. Carl will descend down towards the bottom, surely. Scooby-Doo's its way down. It's going high. Some shots. It is already crowned up here by a doozy, so the bike knows it's come up. They are to come up this way. Into wider shot clip is the man looking to climb the mountain. Will be a turn. Will be up and up. Uzi will be waiting. Clip takes the other one. Nice. Parked nicely. Doozy with the bike. Clip with the motorbike. And question mark taking shots now at BBL. That might draw the attention of Clip. Has taking shots over. BBL tracked him back. Doozy will be looking over and he'll be holding that trigger finger, shall I say. Mostly Navi foot. Still got a single Vorpal Sword taking an E pickup. Then I find no way into the zone. That's quieting down. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard stat again. I do need to work on the leaderboard overlay, the actual bigger one. So I'll get that done. If I get some time tomorrow, I'll do that for you guys tomorrow. At the moment, obviously, I've got this while we can have a look during quiet periods. Faze said 93 points, so Twisted Minds are now in second place as well. So they are again climbing leaderboards. She hasn't. It's outdated. Oh, it has updated. Sorry, Win or Die at this point are ahead. So it's Faze, Win or Die, Twisted Minds, Pod. I knew the leaderboard was wrong. I'm looking at the maths. So Twisted Minds are in third, but they have climbed. Pod could go down. Formulation Gaming, more importantly, have climbed as well. But they are above foot. I need to manually do the leaderboards. Oh, the automations are already good, but as long as the automations work correctly for you. I can manually do it though, guys. I can get it sorted for you. So Faze are in top. Win or Die are in second. Twisted Minds go for third. Pod, though, are in fourth. No change for them. But we do see, as I said, we do have Formulation Gaming. They're on fifth. And Foot are in sixth. No fellas are moving their way up. So a NAVI. And then it's Gaimin Gladiators. And then all the way down, unfortunately, BBL now holster the bottom side. There you go. Manually updated. Zone is about to pop. We'll bring it back out in a second. Zone goes again. Woohoo! Formulation Gaming paying justice towards the PUBG gods. If Doozy's gonna... Right, no, he's not. He needs to be cautious though, because he has team sending down right on top of him. Shots now to go. Doozy takes the e-bike. He's out of here. Oh, a few more teams though. Strong T. Prime pod. That door definitely is not going to be there. It will disappear. There you go. The spectators blips are trying to get over. Pod. It's not the best second day, have they? EBL crashed into their compound. Uzi comes in the bike. Knows he's there. Not seeing him down. EBL already lose one. And Nade over the top. Good guesstimation. Oh, hits the corner and gets best. That's unlucky there for question mark. BBL one try and now move. The Woo do go down and out. 15th place for them. 14 teams now remain. 48 players left on the battlegrounds. Best should be visible now. BBL don't have the opportunity to try and crash any further. They actually back away and actually they back towards Faze, who have moved in. They got lucky enough for them, able to get up because Faze are not situated just yet. But again, expecting it now to play back towards that east-hand side. But also I collapse interest in mine's the same pod down numbers, or down a number. NAVI needs to get in. T-Bone still alive. Primal still working their way in. While I wait for that, Bosh. Bit of manual intervention, and there we go. We got it. Faze, win or die. Twisted Minds, pod. Formulation Gaming. Foot. Fellas. NAVI. Yes, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. It's game number 6. Don't forget, it's day number 2. We have got 3 days, so there is another day of this. I believe Gibson Cast is going to jump in tomorrow. I need to ask him again. He was meant to come in today. He was getting back from holiday and he was getting his way, but he left the airport quite late. So therefore, no Gibbo this evening. Interestingly, everyone's in that sort of north to northeast corner. Really down in that southwest corner. And it looks like we are going to see... come off it. Let's have a look at it. Donkeys wiggle their way away from NAVI. Duncan's down on 1. He goes down. Oh my god. That was quick. That was really quick from Hakatori. Does NAVI push this now? Or do they pray the zone's coming back to them? It's aggressive. If they go for it, they don't. They have the opportunity to. You know, the numbers are down. But look at it, you can kind of draw a line between the northwest down to southeast, and everyone is in that top section. Teams. Okay, they got position. Even if T-Bone gets himself in, right? He's in. We are going to move. Zone shifts. Centers up. Maybe send donuts north. Oh, they're airborne. Well, I think he's gone for more information. He's gone to take the E-pick up. I mean, I was going back to the guys. You look at him, he's just looking around. See a lot of teams do this. You can see the E-pick up go to use. NAVI, no. Right on the cusp of the old NAVI. Levante takes some shots at first. He's going to have to get himself down as quick as he can. They have to get themselves in zone, so looks like they want to... Just move in front of him. Uber does do that. Puts himself in a position kind of in front of him. I said we'll be there with a nade. He does go for it. He doesn't. Uber backs away slightly. The rest of the boys are there. And if I zoom this camera back, we are going to see Aristo on the other side. He's got a flat bit of terrain to go. Don't forget, he knows he's there. Now he's going to start making a push. Surely Ferris takes some shots. Like Uber goes down. The other boy is not able to provide the cover. Alia takes some shots as well. Ferris waiting, watching, getting those whistle shots over. No connection just yet. So I said he's down 1-for-1 though. Good shot though. Melman under pressure here. First on the other side. Hakatori though higher up though. Long distance shots though, not getting the connection. Oh my days! Hakatori does get the connection. Arla is down. It's a 3 versus 2 in this southeast corner. Got to be cautious. Faze now collapsing their way down. Question mark losing numbers as well. Oh, Best comes out. It's down to Spyro. It's down to Phil. They're gonna have to whip the cars past. They're gonna go full send. They've got nothing else to lose. They've got everything to gain as Faze are down numbers as well. They've arrived. They've lost all momentum on the car. They are here now to play. Nade will get ready. Nade will cook. Faze gets one of the races back up. Dooms is there. He's going to back away. That nade goes through and Gustav able to survive out. Question mark still making the push. Melman does get difficult to kill. Confirm though for Melman. Levante puts down the player. Stay with this one. Just Nades don't quite get the connection here. Let's actually jump and have a quick look though. Uber is down. Not looking for it, but look at this. We see Strong T. Jedrock's also playing it back towards question mark and Faze. Rezes are back up. Will Faze go back to back to back? Will it be a trickle opportunity? Phil first looking here. Pod gets down Strong T. There with the team taking opportunity. Completely stagnant now. The guys that we are going to see more util come in. Doesn't quite work out exactly as they want to. The res is going to happen on the other side. Zuba is now resable. First is there. Hakatori is a bit further afield. And needs to try and wait this one out. We are seeing the boys move in the zone, shift towards him. Question mark and Faze, heart and soul. So Vorpal Swords take the high ground. On the other side, it is Formulation Gaming. Shots towards Twisted Minds. Okay. Pont. The best second day. Really warrant. Suppose maybe it's just so tight. Maybe day number 1, right? Maybe gonna backfill here. I'll take the compound away from Faze. Faze will look back this way. I don't really get the opportunity. They're going to be a pain for some of these teams. We are going to see GG. They've got to get some information. Then they're going to have to get moving themselves. Oh, good again. Have to ensure they try and stop the damage on the other side. So about the other side, the northwest corner, it's going to be Twisted Minds. They are making a push forward. They are making a push forward towards Formulation Gaming. Formulation Gaming, for me, has been kind of one of the MVP teams. Really strong. Doing really well. Faze are up there as well. I'm not going to take anything away from Faze. I'm going to dive, but good shifted as well. No re-knock here. We are now seeing the push. Tekers though with a FAMAS goes over. That reigns true. Enz is down. Vectix though a bit further afield. He's in Battalions. Battalions though wrapping a little bit lower down. Big nade comes up. Been exposed. Tekers takes a wide shot though from York. But Vectix is the last player here. Tekers puts another one down for Twisted Minds. Perfectix now coming over the top. Clip looking to go get that exchange and get that res on the go. Big opportunity here. Tekers gonna take the shots. It's going to stop Perfectus here. Clip rains down. The nade bounce towards him, but does go down. Eventually down and out. Pod make the push now. Primal 13 teams, 37 players, 14 left. Day number 2, game number 6. That is a mouthful and a half. Jeez Louise, people. Pod, final player. Can he take anything from Primal? Taking a few shots back at him. He needs to get shifted himself. We shall wait and see. Nate goes over the top. Sword though, they are working their way down. Under so much pressure. He's wrapping his way down, trying to find a new home, but Zone is gonna. I think the Zone's gonna do him. I've got the jammer anyway. He's good. Actually, he's pretty spent. I'm backing away again. And Pods need to figure out a new home. Maybe just take the opportunity just to wait this one out. It doesn't. Shots do come in. Didn't get the momentum on the car, and down he goes. So he's having a bit of a loot up. I think Vorpal sort of very much honed in on him. 1, 2. 2 out of 4. Take it. But unfortunately, go 12th place. He's going down towards win or die. Dangerous up here. They're out of zone. Go back towards where he started. He was ever closer now. Oh, PWD played peekaboo. He didn't quite get there. Edrox just on the base of the mountain on the other side. He's not taking any heat. Strong T down as well. Question mark and phase push really hasn't happened anymore. Vorpal Sword, looks strong. Like Vorpal Sword. It's like Vorpal Sword. Fast Face. It's going to go. Phase number 5. Clip arguably is going to go as well. But I can't see the team getting to it. They've got to think about how they get in for zone as well. Pushing forwards. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the res. Wrapping their way down. We are seeing below this though. It is the fellas. Now moving in. 2 teams. Good shots though, PWD. BBL gets keynote. But they are completely going full send. It's a race down to the bottom here. Michael knows he's got the faster car. He's going to put up here first. He's going to go. GG's on the other hand. They're going to have different options to go. And it's actually BBL versus them. Oh, what? Nades go in. Fortunately, GG down and out. So both the teams kind of ensured destruction. Formation Gaming. And when the other one's racing their way down. Lays down Techers. They can't go too high because they are going to go. They should be able to get that res on. They've got no real hard cover apart from that car. Vorpal Sword needs to come in as they are going to parachute their way down to certain doom, surely. They'll be able to get. Problem is they want to. Like, oh, that's a great shot, Razor. You want to start look towards. I suppose that Formation Gaming. They've already gone, but can't look down. I think they want to try and scout this out. Strong T is there. He's waiting for the push though, wouldn't you? Knows it's coming. Shots. Do you commit to this? You have to now, right? Committed. Gets one. Nade out. Nade has to go pretty far away. Launches it out. Might have been able to get some shots on the get his gun open. Gonna die. Gonna take the opportunity to just have a little scout over the top. Sort of have players up high. And look through the door. Smoke wall does provide some cover for Vorpal Sword with a nice little 2-2 split. Jedrox though is trying to launch some shots back, but he's up that razor's edge. Bolty. Oh, Primal. Jeez. This would be a kill. Can you get the res? No. Quick shouts for them. They now lose the high ground. The zone continues to go back towards BBL. Let's see if BBL get the blessing that they need today to get some more points on the board to shift them off and up at this table. NAVI go aggressive here. They go up and round. They take an opportunity to go quickly and fast. Ferris leading the charge. Hakatori there. The compound they want to is clear. I think they will be surprised. I'll get the handbrake on, but got a wall fortification. Faze, question mark, still mutual agreement. He's still happy. And now the high ground, we're starting to lose it. Teams need to get down. Question mark, do get knocked out Primal, who've been causing a lot of damage to other teams. Nabat working his way down. He's kind of the lead in charge now towards Will Die. I think he's trying to look to see if he can play peekaboo over the top. Both Win or Die and Vorpal Sword need to get in. That's a really good knock. Now, Leish for me should get in the car and go. He needs to get himself in. The question is, where does he go? I find it very hard. Nabat doesn't want to let him to go. I think he's left it too late now to get in the car. He's been spotted there, so kind of lays down a little tippy toe over the top, but not too far away. Let's see what Leish can do. Final player, 7 kills here from Win or Die. They put back-to-back chicken O dinners on. Gonna wait though. He ducks himself in the car. Baku comes over the top though. New position, but goes down. More nades come in. There's one. Looks for secondary. Comes through. Cool, calm, and collected. Molly comes in. Neighbor is there. Needs to back away slightly, but he gets caught on that Molly, and that will be the end of them. Great control. Great hold. And unfortunately, not get the result needed. Teams of Doom is down. Oh, they can hear the bike. Little buzzy bee. It's coming in. 6 teams, phase 6. All right, we're going. The more dangerous it's going to be. One will have come over onto the other side. So I think they've seen that rotation with Nami, seen the fight, and they've wanted to come in as well. Got to play in. Sort of trying to work their way back. No one's driving. Nobody goes for it. Comes out. He's been left behind. He goes down. That is the end of him. NAVI sits firm. BBL now leaving the compound for the first time for a while. Had some opportunity to get some kills on the board. All 3. He comes down. Very deep. Picks up Hakatori. And, Forrest needs to try and keep his boy alive. He has a limited amount of time. As he does get in. KVD be looking for the big blue zone nade now. That is a huge nade. Bounces. Bounces okay. But what's your last couple? Come straight under. Mortar's too far. And he's coming back in. Vorpal Sword pushing forward. You might want to start hitting that smoke. Vorpal Sword on 5 kills. Oh. Store launching. That's a lot better on that mortar. Vorpal Sword clearly the indication where it's on the go. NAVI, Ferris, final player for them. BBL closing down. Vorpal Sword closing down. Faze close out. And Vex puts on 2. We're going to go on top 4. Faze have got the numbers. 4 for them. Vorpal Sword with a 3. BBL also with a 3. NAVI down and out, take 4th place. Now we're going to see the push. Big mortar store coming in from BBL. That is them. Spin it on them. No connections. No trigonometry. Okay, trigonometry. Good flash comes in. If that was a nade, that would have been the end of nade bat. And actually, that Famas will be down. Faze won't take long before they get pushing. I'll work out where these players are. Trying to whip, but doesn't quite get it. 11 kills for Vorpal Sword. Looking strong. BBL, as I said, been at the compound for a while, so they just really want to try and make something happen. I get some points on the board, sort of salvaged, I say, today. 12 kills now. BBL down to a 2. 4 versus 3 versus 2. Faze, as I said, didn't take them long. They are now wrapping their way up. Vex. 3 kills. James gets PWD. Crixie's going to be the first one to see him. He is. Crixie will finish it up. And we're going to go BBL on the other side. Unable to get their anchor player to them on the mortar strike. Actually, sorry. No, he actually went back. So, one player super close. Someone just needs to take as many shots as he can. He kind of needs to go, hey guys, I'm here. You think he does it enough? Gets a knock. He is down. Oh, goes for a wide repeat. That gun gets caught in the back of the car. But unfortunate for them. They're gonna do it. They have to try and stick that res here. James, he's looking to try and end it. Gustav looking to go as well. I'm going to stick res. No. In. Stick the res. Stay with the last player. Vex, we know, is the anchor player. We know he's dangerous with a mini. Feel like he's going to lay these shots down pretty quick. I'm making a remark. Let him know where he's moving to. See him work on the outside. Now I can see him again. That's a mate. That's no way fixed. That's a big old Kobe, mate. Nade fire needs to win this 1v1. On the other side, Faze collapsing in. Nade's not bad. Move his way out. For the push. Gustav just needs to hold now. And when Nade goes through, the longer he holds, the worse it's going to get. Correct. He'll hold him on one side. Like we're going to see maybe Vex. So Vex in the middle. Gustav holds one side. Crexy holds the other side. There we go. Crexy will clear it. If that was the case, you kind of send that middle player in, right? They were unable to get that confirmed. So let's say he was sort of tucked in. Gustav and Crexy don't need to make an aggressive play at the end. They can just send people through the middle. Big GGs. Look, it's an 8-kill, 18-point game. But more importantly, it went Primal, win or die. Win or die. Then it went Faze. I've not actually had to update this button for a while. Leaderboard was kind of scuffed at the moment to put Twisted Minds in there, but it is actually Faze. Faze. Good game. Faze really turned things around on Tago. And no wonder why they're sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Not really getting... So Tago was a low-killing game to start with, right? There was like 3 when they were holding just outside. Then they took like 8 or 9. But it was a good game seems Faze are under control of what's happening most of the time. Pod unable to hold that high spot though for day number 2, but we've got a little bit of movement, a little bit of changes for a lot of the teams. I wonder what this looks like on this. That's not bad. Little dive do well. This doesn't include this game, obviously. Twisted Minds up there as well. Pod have fallen their way down. Formation Gaming really good, really strong today, looking good, looking well, and there's a lot of movement. I feel like most of the games have been a bit more controlled today compared to some of the games yesterday. They're a bit wild yesterday, a bit pushy, but look good today. What I'm going to do now is we're going to go out towards, as always, on Twitch. We're going to raid someone. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to say thank you very much. I am going to say, though, if you haven't already, go check out that video. I put a video about the whole logos that appear up on the screen. How do you get that now? Koho and Strimsy put videos out. Strimsy put the first video out quite a while ago about it. Koho's done a new one recently. I think it was the other day. But again, I watched it and I was hoping he was going to put the tool on because it's kind of standard for me, right, guys? I use it all the time. But I really didn't put it on. And I asked questions to people, they didn't even know about it. So I was like, you guys need to see Alexander's tool. Basically, the tool builds a database for yourself, 1. And 2, when you want to put a database to action, you can just select the teams and put the slots, and it just copy and paste them over. You hit save, and it does all the hard work in Excel. It puts all the files in the right locations for you. You just need to have it set up first. So you need to go check out my YouTube. There's a link there. Go to Koho Strimsy's stream video first. Follow the steps. Set the folders up. Once you've done that, come back to my video, download the app, install the app, follow the steps, and obviously when you're there, it's all good as gold. Build your database. If you need some help, hit us up. Those that have joined as a subscriber on YouTube, thank you very much. You have access to my database as well. I'll dump it in there later today. Yeah, for now, let's go raid some more. Back same time, same place. Back with myself for day number 3. I'll see all you guys and girls tomorrow. Peace.
Could've gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation. No doubt left none of them mad. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. If they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a team and bad.
I was caught up in a situation, could've gone real bad. I dipped, took a long vacation. No doubt left none of them mad. Gone. I left the hood, I said I would, so I'ma get mine and I won't feel bad. Nah, if they could, they probably should, but most man end up in a 2-man bad. Left the hood, I said I would.